And we are back. We are here on a Sunday afternoon with some more of our vampire playthrough of A Gate to Sovngarde. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Appreciate y'all stopping by. In case you didn't see in Discord, if you're not in Discord, Discord in the chat. We're back to daily streams, guys. We are going to be live every single day, playing some Skyrim, having a good time, hanging out. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to it, you know. We, had a bit of a side quest last playthrough, last stream to get the highly requested Ebony Blade. As you can see there on my back, we are armed and dangerous, so to speak. We went ahead, spent quite a bit of time methodically removing 10 lives from Skyrim. Sure, we could have cheesed it in some way, shape, or form, but where's the fun in that, right? Where's the fun in cheese? So we are, we're kitted back up. We're ready to go, you know? And today we're gonna get back to our usual bullshit. A little exploring, a little leveling. Got to work on that two-handed skill, and I think we actually might work on our restoration skill a little bit, mainly because we want to possibly use wards to help with dragons if we're having a hard time. Now, the thing is we can't actually, I'm actually gonna bring this with me. We can't actually use the at least I don't think we can use the healing spells. There is some vampiric healing spells in the restoration tree, and there's like poison magic, which, like, you know, could have some niche uses in like areas where maybe I sneak up and drop a giant poison field for damage over time. There isn't really anything like that in the vampire line, so it's an option. We could put a big field of poison down on some enemies while we're sneaking and just watch them all kind of die. But I don't think that's super needed. But where's that crown? Oh, I thought it was crashing. Never mind. We do want to possibly wear this. Now hang on, I wanted to check something because we actually got an item I didn't know existed, and it was this ring or earring. I have no idea what that goes over. Is it actually working? How much magicka do I have? Let me see real quick. Hang on. This is like all new to me. So we got 442. If I remove that, I remove the earring, does it go down to 422? 426. Weird. That doesn't make mathematical sense. But, I mean, I'll have it on. So one of the people we killed was a mercenary down in Riften. And he had a unique item on him. I did not know that. I just kind of grabbed him because I never use him anyways. So I was like, screw it, we'll get rid of him. And I did, and we got a decent buff because of it. So, you know, 20 magic is nothing to scoff at. It does kind of help us out with being able to cast more. We are very disliked. People know that we're evil. It's fine. I did see we could actually more than likely fix our reputation. There's an NPC in Solitude that is able to go ahead and help us with our reputation. We might need to do some quests for it, I'm not sure, but we could get back in the good graces of the people of Skyrim. We'll see then. I do real quick want to take a moment to actually, for the first time this playthrough, so we stop getting called stinky, go ahead and do a proper wash down of our character here. I don't think we've done this once since we started, so let's clean up, look good as we head back out here on our journey. X-Play, good to see you. Welcome in. Appreciate you. I fixed my GTS. What happened was the new update for Vortex broke it. Didn't enable all the plugins that needed to be on, so I did, and it's fixed now. Very nice. Hell yeah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I had a bit of a, with the Vortex update, I had a bug too. It was a really weird one. Very specific. It had to do with the hunting add-on. I had to like change some of the groupings or something. I don't, it was like this, like I clicked on it and opened up like this like web of connections, and they weren't connected properly. So basically like one mod was like loading for another one that wouldn't let it work. So I just like readjusted some things and it ended up loading. It wouldn't even let me launch GTS until I did it. So, but we got it working, which was good, right? Real quick, we are incredibly encumbered right now. I'll just store the dragon scales. I did want to sell them initially, but I don't think well, I guess, okay, I want to go over to Castle Volkihar real quick because one, I want to pick up Serana. I want to bring her with us. And then two, I want to try, so here's the thing. Part of me is debating switching to that heavy armor, the Volkihar set, but I don't think it's going to be a worthwhile investment because I don't think we can, yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to like sneak properly. I don't think it's gonna be doable. PNS, welcome in. Appreciate you. How we doing? Hopefully you're having a good day today. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Like I said, boys, we're back to streaming every single day. We're here on the, actually, we'll sleep until 10 a.m. because this way the sun will be out and I can just block it out with Oriel's bow. And then we'll go up to Castle Volkihar and we'll do a couple of things. Okay. Well, no, it's good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Have I killed Nazim? Brother, I tell you, I wanted to. When I was doing the Ebony Blade, you can see that beautiful beast on my back. When I was doing the Ebony Blade, one of our first options was Nazim, but the mod pack we're on, Gate to Sovngarde, for whatever reason, makes Nazim an essential NPC. I don't know why, so we couldn't kill him. I actually tried to kill him way earlier in the playthrough, and it just didn't happen. It was very disappointing. Also, I need to make sure I have a specific spell with us before we leave. I think it's over here. Where was it? I put it on this bookshelf, I think. Oh, maybe I hope I didn't sell it by accident. Uh-oh, hang on. Uh-oh, I might have sold it. Wait a minute, that's not good. I'm looking for the transmute ore spell. I believe we have it. I think we do at least. Because I need to get silver, and there's no real good silver mine. There's a couple of them throughout Skyrim, but nothing where I need to, okay, I might have to actually go back to that like one bandit camp and see if we can get another transmute ore. If not, we'll have to hope that when we go to the college today, if we do, there's a spell tome. Because what I'm doing, right, I'll explain this again, you know, it's been a couple of days, right? I'm kind of hoarding my, is it this chest? Yeah, I'm hoarding my gems, because what we're gonna do is we have tons of like petty soul gems and lesser soul gems. We're gonna save these up, then we're gonna take them. We're gonna make jewelry out of them, probably just silver jewelry, because silver's a lot easier to get than gold. And we're gonna use those to enchant, to one, level up our enchantment a little bit, and then two, sell them for profit, right, you know? We're gonna have to buy a house in every single hold, because one of the goals for this playthrough is be Thane of every single hold in Skyrim. I think that kind of makes sense. We're a vampire amassing power to try and just destroy Skyrim. We should be a Thane in every single hold of Skyrim. So by the end of this playthrough, I do want to be able to do that. That's kind of it. I think that's like all my like starting yapping stuff. So like I said, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna head up to Castle Volkihar. I'm just gonna double check and see. I'm gonna sell a lot of this stuff probably. I'm carrying a lot of things that I really don't necessarily need. I'm actually gonna give Serana that backpack. Yeah, I mean, I'll drop this ring off at the enchanting table. Hang on, I got a couple of rings here. Which one was I putting them in? Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Let's go ahead, drop this stuff off, all my extra jewelry that we're gonna enchant eventually. Gold rings, where was it? Go. Gold ring left, and I do actually want to do a little bit of, enchanting myself here, possibly, because if we go the heavy armor route, because the heavy armor is kind of drippy as fuck, let's be real, I'm gonna need to put a couple of enchantments on it, right? Bro, what mod is this? Novice? Gate to Sovngarde. If you guys do exclamation mark GTS in chat, you can see it. I kill him almost every day until the Elder Scrolls 6. Hey, I respect it. I respect it, brother. Nobody, I don't think there's a single Nazim enjoyer. I think you can tell me anybody that likes Nazim. Also, Hippo, welcome back, good to see you. Yeah, they need to fix Vortex because I already totally clean installed and it didn't install right. I just got lucky, I'll be honest. I was kind of randomly clicking and it fixed things, so... And we haven't encountered any major bugs yet. There's been crashes, but it's modded Skyrim. It's gonna fucking crash, right? All right, hang on, we're gonna burn for a minute here. Items. Oriel's bow. Blood-cursed elven arrows. Where is it? Where's the sun? There it is. All right, we're good. Now, I did actually end up asking in the Gate to Sovngarde Discord why the sky bugs out like it does, and it seems like from what nobody answered, but from like what I could read, is it might be the mod that changes the skybox with the weather. The weather's constantly changing, so what I might end up doing is before I blot the sun out going forward, I might actually set it. There's a console command you can do to change the weather to just sunny. So when it's like daytime and I'm going to block the sun, I might pop that console command in, set it to sunny, shoot the sky out, and then anytime it like goes back to being like not sunny and the skybox changes, we'll just reset it to sunny. And it should potentially fix our problem. Not fully sure though. All right, let's use our last travel pack to go to Castle Volkihar. I'm sure we can buy some more when we get there. Or maybe even craft some. They're not too hard to craft. I think it's actually just leather, so. But yeah. If you guys didn't see, like I said, here we go. Oh wow, it actually stayed for a change. Cool. God, I think this is super cool. Genuinely, I've actually loved like just destroying the world of Skyrim. Call it kind of fucked up, boys. I don't really care. We've been so evil this playthrough. It's just beautiful. It is a beautiful sight to see. So let's stop in and grab Serana, right? Now, Serana actually apparently has a lot of dialogue now for the main quest and the Dragonborn quest line. Now, listen, unconfirmed. Supposedly you might be able to romance her, supposedly you might not be able to romance her. I really don't know. I'm trying to figure it out still. I don't know how they're going about it with this mod pack, but we will see, right? We will see. All right, let's talk to you first.
Farron is so good to me. I'm sorry I don't have more to offer.
What do you got for sale? I don't really care about what he actually has. I just want to sell these dragon bones. Lighten the load a bit. Oh, I had a couple of gems here I could have... You know what? Let's just drop them off. Let's just get rid of these. Lighten the load a little bit, right? I'll hang on to all these. That's fine. I'll sell him my heavier alchemy ingredients, like the giant toe, just to lighten the load a little bit. And then I have a couple of armor things I wanted to sell. We'll sell the crown of conjuration. That leather hood, we'll sell... Oh, he doesn't have enough. I forgot how broke this guy is. That's fine. Okay, that works. We're gonna sell some of our more random potions to the Dark Elf up here. Where is he? Where is the guy? Is that him? No, that's not him, is it? Yeah, that's not him, okay. He's probably sleeping. Yep.
What do you think you're doing? Oh, I'm sure I have something you'll find useful.
Probably not. Although we can check his spell. So I did look this up, okay? There was a big part of me that was very like, you know, how does this work? So there's a lot of spells that we haven't learned yet. And what I want to do is learn them, because there's a lot of really cool ones. I'll be really honest about it, dude. A lot of really cool ones that I'm super interested in. But yeah, fuck it, take it. It's fine. I don't know when we'll unlock them, and no, we don't have them yet. So I am gonna buy Necrotic Rejuvenation to help with our what do you call it here? Like healing. Heals the caster for 10 points a second if the caster's undead. We'll level up that. Sacrifice it all. Return to reanimate to death for 20. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, so nothing. Oh. I'll take that actually too. So there's like, it's called like Blood Lance, then there's like Death Touch. They're all vampiric spells, but they're the level 100 ones, right? So it's gonna be a little bit. I think we're relatively close to that actually. I think we're level like 85. I want to say 87. So we're doing pretty good. And we haven't like invested anything in here because like the only thing that makes sense was these perks here, but the spells are just stupid strong still. So Conjuration we're going to be working on a little bit. Now I did learn why Big Henry, our Wrath Man that we can summon, I did learn why he is so expensive. It's because it's a master ranked spell, which I was kind of flabbergasted to see, I'll be honest. I was like, 5 days to learn. Okay, don't study. That is crazy. 5 days to learn Necrotic Rejuvenation. That is actually viciously brutal. I guess they are strong spells for us, which makes a bit of sense. Here, let's put that headpiece on for the drip, right? Oh yeah, dude. The Pale Queen, baby. I'm all about it. Now, I did lighten my load, so let's go ahead. I want to stop up here and quickly take a look at the drip. And actually, let's get Serana with us too, to have words. We're actually gonna do a quick save here, so I want to talk to her and check something. Where is she? Here she is. Items. Actually, quick save first. Let's equip that Amulet of Mara, and I want to see how she reacts to it. Oh, what the hell is that?
Where have you been?
Come with me.
Let's make some more stories. Let's go.
Have you ever thought about marriage?
Oh, I get it. Is that why you're wearing an amulet of Mara?
Tell me not to talk about it.
Look, you're great, really. But
Yeah.
I just don't think that's for us. Especially not me. I mean, with my history, I still kind of get a chill walking by a temple. Can't imagine going in one.
She liked that. She did.
I think we've talked about that enough. Come on now.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load that. I wonder if maybe we get our affinity up high enough with her, it'll change. Unsure. You trying to romance Serana? So yeah, so somebody said that we might be able to, because there is like the approval system at the top,
What
right?
did you need? I knew you'd miss me.
Of course I did. What the hell? But okay, so my thought process is that if we get her affinity high enough, maybe there's new dialogue. I did look at the mod, so this is not the mod that people thought it was. We are not currently using the, what is it, SDA? Serana Dialogue add-on. It's the Serana Dialogue edit, not add-on. So what it does is it adds in new dialogue with her for Dawnguard, I think for the main quest, and the Dragonborn quest, but it doesn't say anything in particular about like the romance. So I don't know if that's real or not. I guess we're gonna have to find out, right? So this is what we're looking at here. I want to try this on. So let's see. What does this give me? So it gives 80 light armor defense, and that's with one perk, right? Wow, that's actually crazy. It's not even close to the same. Oh, wait, we just learned something. Wait. This armor might not be as good, but it's got value. Look. I can still wear this, which means I can wear this. Oh, it's got one of those hoods where you can still wear a tiara with it. Oh, wow. That's actually... Again, that gives us a lot more value, but the problem is does that outweigh the fact that we lose how much armor rating? So we have a 153 armor rating. Let's go ahead now and re-equip all of this. Oh, I'm sorry, the armor rating here is 261. Okay. So let's unequip that. Equip all this instead. An armor rating of a flat 100 in full heavy armor. So even if I were to go and get the what do you call it? What's the hood? 16. That's crazy that they're not even like close. They're not even remotely close to each other. That is surprising to me in so many different ways. I thought it would have at least been a relatively close. I mean, I guess I don't have any perks, so you could be like, you know, Lenny, like, what the fuck are you talking about, right? But part of me is thinking maybe but you have to wear the full set. Grants you a 10% chance to repel attackers and drain their health. But that's, you gotta be wearing the full set for that. So I don't think it's worth doing that, honestly. Even though it would be really cool, I think this is gonna be probably our armor for the rest of the playthrough. Mainly because the other one, it's not gonna be as good. I'd have to invest at least, I think, 2 perk points into my heavy armor. Let me see, what's my light armor at? Yeah, at least 2 for it to be even remotely similar, which is kind of ass, low-key. It's not a beer, it's a Topo Chico. You know, honestly, I did read that the SDA mod is like very like hit or miss for people. So I'm glad I don't have it in here because apparently it changes their whole personality and I kind of don't vibe with that. Well, I guess we could give her...
Don't worry. Anything good?
The armor and see if she'll wear it, right? She's actually nearly capped out here on weight, so... Take all that from her. Then take that back from her. She can't even carry the armor. That's the crazy bit. So let's see. If I take away this, will she wear it? Nope, even then she won't wear it. So yeah, let's just give her back the royal armor. And I guess she can just wear that stuff. A little bit sad, but it is what it is, right? Well, yeah, and like I saw, like I was reading it can be very disorienting because like she'll have like 2 different voice actors sometimes, or like it becomes very, very clear it's AI at some point, right? Which, like, you know, I mean, I get that's how you have to, like, kind of, like remake the voices sometimes. I'm not, like, super anti that. I know some people may be like, oh, it's AI, oh, it's like, yeah, AI's bad, but not in that case. It's just somebody trying to, like, you know, get a voice they want.
No one will soon forget that you were the one to defeat Harkon. I keep the forge running day and night.
I don't know. I'll be fine if we can't actually romance, right? Not the end of the world, so... What am I carrying that's so heavy right now? That's crazy strong. Elven Battle Axe of Expulsion?
All right then.
Come on.
Trade some
Anything
things.
good?
I'm giving you a backpack. So take the leather backpack. It's better than nothing, right? It is strange with her having a hood on, I'll be honest, but
Let's move.
I'll probably get her like just a better set of armor overall here at some point. Maybe I'll enchant something for her. So I guess, so her vampire like royal armor is like actually the best thing she could have. Low key. I just don't like that she's so mismatched. I hate it, right? Well, no, listen, I think AI is like really bad in general, but like when it comes to like doing voices in a Skyrim mod, it's whatever, dude. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like make a big stink out of it. I know some people might be like, oh my god, I can't believe they used AI for Serana's voice, and it's just kind of like, can you really not believe it? You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should run back to the house real quick, and I'll drop off that armor set, and then I'll give her something else. Where is... There he is. So yeah, this armor set that we're wearing is just kind of fucking crazy.
I hope you find life in the... You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
It's got one travel pack. That's fine.
Good hunting.
That's all we need is the one. Can we actually live in the castle? Like, is that a thing? Could this be our home? Is there a room for us? I know, like, over
I am
here.
above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
No, this is owned. Whose room is this? Oh, this might be her mother's room, is what it might be. Let's see, is there anything in here that, like, shows whose room it is? I would have thought for sure that this would be my room. They'd give me some kind of, like, space to sleep in. But, I guess not. Or maybe it's Serana's room. What about back here? I haven't really looked around the castle too much since we did everything. I am just genuinely curious if we get our own space or not. This actually might be our spot. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead. Head back over to Bloodchill Manor. I'm gonna drop off the Volkihar armor there just so we have it. And then we will take Serana, and I think we'll just continue the main quest for a bit here. Until we basically get Unrelenting Force. Or until we kill a couple more dragons. Because I do need to get a couple of dragon souls to be able to use my shouts, right? Where's Bloodchill? There she is. We're gonna have to walk from the house, but that's not that big of a deal. We actually haven't gone down like the proper road from the house yet, so I want to see where it comes down. Hey, hot. I can't believe it's gonna take 5 days to learn Necrotic Rejuvenation. That's kind of aggressive. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I'll be honest, but it is what it is, you know. Part of me is tempted to keep the Volkihar hood and wear it, mainly because it lets me wear a tiara with the what do you call it there? But, you know, like it's not that important to me, right? Okay, so we will put it, I guess maybe like right here. Where's Serana?
Do you need something?
I need to trade some things
If
with
you
you.
think it'll help.
So let's see, let's take these back, that back, that back, and that back. She'll just wear her own stuff. She actually might have her
That's
toes
it?
out. I'm kidding.
All
No,
right.
they gave her basic boots, okay. They won't let her show her feet for free. Respect it. Oh, I just unequipped something I didn't mean to. That was awkward. Give me that back. It looks really cool. It really does. Actually, we should take a trip to Markarth. Because y'all said there's a smith in Markarth that has the ability to craft master level things. Might be our guy, honestly. Might be the guy we have to have words with. Will she show them if you pay? You a little freak for real, for real. Tell the world what you want to see. Jesus Christ. Here, we'll sleep, actually. We'll make it nighttime. I won't force myself to go out and like blot the sun out. We'll do a little better vampire RP here, right? We'll sleep until the evening, then head out. Because I don't think anything we're doing now is like gated behind like the time. Because there is some situations where like we want to go like turn in a quest to like a steward at like one of like the keeps after doing like a radiant quest or something, but it's locked behind them being sleeping, right? And I can't really do it. So now I don't really care. Which okay, hang on. I wanted to readjust real quick my favorites too. Ebony Blade on 1, Curate's Dagger on 2. Everything else can stay where it is, I think. I think that's fine. Let's do a little prayer to Molag Bal. Get our magic buff back up. We'll equip Vampire Lord right there. I think we're good to go, actually. Yeah, I think we're good to go. So basically, I'm not gonna have my vampiric drain, like specifically drain life, equipped. Which one is that what it's called? No, vampiric drain. Because while like that's a decent spell, it's really weak compared to everything that I've been currently using. So I'm probably not going to use it over anything else. The Ebony Blade actually heals for more, so now we're just back on our bullshit. We're going to go on an adventure, boys. We are going to make our way down the mountain. We're going to clear out some POIs as we travel, which I know I'm wearing this because it looks drippy as hell, but I kind of don't even know any of the regenerative spells, like any restoration spells, so I should probably take a moment here at some point and at least learn a ward spell to use against mages. Also, there is a tower right here near my house, and I'm very curious what it is. Oh, well, since my light armor is increasing, I think it's time for a fight. Oh, it sounds like they're already fighting up here. Okay, interesting. Let's work on this two-handed.
So you think you can fight? Ah, let's see what you can do then. Hurry up and come at me!
I mean, dude, we have no investment. No investment. Oh, it's Tigrid. Hey, Tigrid.
That was embarrassing. Brought to the ground by a couple of weak little bandits. I even had a plan, too. I was going to charge in and catch them off guard. Take all the thinking out of it. Only I tripped on the stairs on the way up. Story of my life.
The heat of battle, that happens.
I nearly fell over the edge before one of the bandits, of all people, pulled me back. Then the two of them started using my face as a target dummy. The sad thing is, if we fought in an empty room, I could slay a dozen of these jesters, as clean and easy as the snow and frost fall. But out here, sometimes I feel like I'm fighting underwater. Nothing ever seems to go right.
You pay attention to your
That's
surroundings.
good advice, but hard to take when there is so much of it. The surroundings. Can't keep track of it all and concentrate on my opponent.
You alright?
I'll be fine. If there's one thing I can handle, it's a beating. My sister Bertilde always said I was tougher than a mammoth and half as smart. She was a real slaughterfish, my sister. People who are willing to tell the truth when it's cold and hard and naked on a fork. They usually are. It's been a long time since I've seen her or my brother-in-law. Maybe it's time to stop adventuring and come back home.
Well, trying to get yourself killed on the way back. Nah, oh man, I don't know if I want to be it. I'm never gonna take her, am I?
Hey, it may be hard to believe given what just happened, but I'm a warrior, a talented one. Someday I'll prove it to you. If you want, we can talk at length later. But first I want to get back to Dawnstar. I'll be staying at my sister Bertilde's. And the name's Tigrid, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Okay, she doesn't hate me at least. I was worried she was gonna get really mad and like start shit. Wait, White Wolf steel armor. Oh, that's the cool shit. That guy has the cool armor. I love this armor set. What's up, Venom? Just messing around me. Dude, honest to God, people that are like, feet. They need to be institutionalized. Let's be honest. Part of me wants to take that White Wolf set with me and put it in my house as decoration. So I'm going to take it and give it to Sir. Oh, actually, no, she might equip the gauntlets and stuff. It's so cool. Dude, look at it. Oh my God. What level is my two-handed, by the way? Have we seen my two? It's 24 already. Holy shit. Really? I just need to get my two-handed to 50s. I'm just going to get the champion perk, so we do 50% more damage. I don't think we're going to take anything else in two-handed because the sword's enchantment alone is doing a ton of damage. Like 40 points a swing on top of like the 30, whatever the fuck it does now, without me having any perks invested, right? So it is already demonically strong, right? So what we're gonna do is, instead of that, the reason I want to level my enchanting is because there is, oh, actually 50 enchanting is huge. There is this here, Resonance and Soul Siphon. This is really good. These two could be really good. So basically we get enchanting to 60, right? And we'd be able to go ahead and keep our weapons, not just the sword, obviously, but we're gonna enchant our dagger at some point. We're gonna make a bit of an assassin's dagger here. The dagger, we're gonna put 2 points into one-handed as well. Mainly because I want to be able to one-shot things with the dagger and not have to worry about, like, you know, me hitting somebody and then not dying. I know we do 13 times damage with the sneak attack, but we've had some moments where there's been some bulky fuckers who just don't want to die. A long morning for me it's been. I woke up about 12:30 and spent about an hour grabbing gas with your mom. When you say gas, you mean gas or weed? No, I'm kidding. It's good to see you though, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Hey, Failure, good to see you. How's the day going so far? It is going well. We just got going. We just got started. Actually, hang on real quick. Sorry. Brain fart. I'm just going to re-equip this until we actually start using restoration magic. But, did a little bit of yapping, and now we're back out adventuring here in Skyrim, where we kind of finished our big main quest line that we were working on. So now I got a little bit of freedom. Where am I heading? So I have to walk. We might as well walk to Dawnstar at this point and just discover it so I can fast travel to it if I want to. Because eventually we're gonna have to. So we're already in the neighborhood, might as well, right? Lenny, you're slightly quieter in my right ear than my left. Is it like that for anybody else? Hang on, now I gotta go hear my own voice. Hang on, is it? I hope it's not just, I mean, okay. I hope this is not a general thing. We're gonna find out right now though, hang on. Let me open up my own stream. I hate doing this, but I'm gonna figure it out right now. Right, I'm gonna insult. Hang on. Let me open up my own stream. I hate doing this, but I'm gonna figure it out right now. Right, I'm gonna insult. Let me open up my own stream. Kinda is actually, isn't it? I'm gonna figure it out right now. Right, I'm gonna insult. That was, I hate that so much, the echoing. Did I accidentally hit something? I did, hang on. Okay, maybe it's better now, or maybe my mic's shit in the bed. I'm not entirely sure. Is it any better? I did kind of tweak something there, but I don't know. to mono. Okay, mic. I'm assuming it's under properties. No, not that. Mic. Would it be under settings? Settings, audio. Oh, I can't change it midstream. It's on the audio mixer. Okay, wait, maybe I'm in the wrong thing here. Hang on. Let's see. And set it to mono, you said? Let's try it. Okay, is this better, worse? Question mark? I did change it. Much better? Okay, good. Awesome. Thank you. I didn't know that. Maybe a bit too loud now, though. Okay. I will simply just tone it down. Here, I'm gonna yell. Hang on. Ah! Okay. This should be much better, I think. Maybe a little bit too quiet, not sure. But, a bit louder. Right about... This should be perfect. This right here should be right on the money. Yeah? Just watching how the audio bar is moving, it looks like it should be perfect. Seems good? Alright, well as long as it's listenable, right? You can see the Khajiit chest. I don't think it's there. I think Gate to Sovngarde probably removes it. Oh wait, boys, we could actually do this this lighthouse. I know who was it? Where's D at? Dude, D for the longest time was begging me to do this lighthouse. I'm gonna do it right now. It's XP, right? You know what I mean? This is a nice little Falmer quest here. We'll go down, kill some Fall.
I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
God, we love you.
What is it?
I'm gonna keep regularly checking to see if she has
Got it.
any new dialogue. It'll be mainly for the beginning quest. I think if I had her with us for Dragon Rising, she would have actually had some dialogue, which I kind of messed up. I could have brought her with us, but I didn't. Started what lies beneath. So if I remember, we gotta find a couple of journals laying about. So let's find all these journals real quick and we'll read them all. But to everyone just tuning in, Failure, Sonic, Venom, everyone have a good weekend? Or I guess so far, technically it is still the weekend, obviously, but is everyone doing well? I didn't do much this weekend. I played some games with a friend. Ooh, Restoration Insight, nice. Played some games with a friend. We played a little Deadlock. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm a little Deadlock fiend nowadays, dude. I've been really enjoying it. There should be a key somewhere, I think. Cannot sleep when enemies are nearby.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Actually, I think I could just kind of brute force this. We'll see. I'm looking because, oh, Diamond Ring's huge, actually. Huge, huge, huge. There should be a key somewhere around here that lets us... Oh, because we had this exact problem last time. I believe it's like strangely on the mantle or something. In one of the urns. Yep. There we go. Oh, torch bug in a jar is actually a good find too. That's a decoration. Doing good as normal. Pretty good. I just saw the Backrooms movie last night. Didn't quite get it at first, but the more I sat with it and read up online, I'm finding it much cooler. You know, I've never really like understood people with the whole Backrooms thing, you know, like what's the obsession with it? Is that a weird question? All right, hang on. A little bit of melee combat here. Let's work on it. Bob and weave a bit. Get close. A little bash. I missed completely. All right, good healing. We might be a wet noodle, but with that kind of healing, we're so fine. Hey, atta girl, Serana, get in there. A little Magicka potion. I'll take that. Tried to cut my grass and there was something on the deck blade, so I had to cut out and then... Oh, that sucks, dude. Broken. Dude. Broken mower. Worst feeling in the world. And I see. Okay, yeah. So the movie wasn't a faithful recreation, was it? I'm kidding. Backrooms in this show is like the upside down Stranger Things, except well written. I never watched Stranger Things. I'll be honest, guys. I never got into it. Was not for me. I don't know why, but I just never got like excited about it. I know some people were like obsessed with it, thought it was like the best thing ever. Me personally, though, not a fan. Oh shit. Might be dead here. Oh, it was a farmer behind me. Oh shit. Holy. Atta girl. Get in there. Oh, okay, I see. All right. What's with YouTubers becoming movie directors all of a sudden? You had Markiplier, the Iron Lung, now you got the Backrooms. The only thing I've seen for Backrooms is like little TikTok clips, honestly. Nothing like particularly crazy in the movie, but it's just the Backrooms, so. Well, I'm sure there's like some avid Backrooms enjoyers that are like, this wasn't faithful, this doesn't make sense. I can get it, you know? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Dude, the healing on the ebony blade is just absolutely insane. And I'm dead. That's what I'm saying, man. We might be strong, but we're not strong enough to just like dive in head first, right? Against a couple, it's weird. These bugs, I can't seem to bash them, so I can't get a stun off to be able to swing some more. So I gotta kind of play it like a little bit safer here when it comes to these guys. So I'll use Vampiric Bolt, just kind of blast them away, right? Yeah, like it's nothing. Our magic's just so powerful, you know. There's basically nothing they can do to stop me. There should be a Falmer in here still, though. This guy I can bash and get a couple hits off, right? See what I mean? When I'm able to bash, it will do a little bit of work, but if I can't bash, then we're in trouble, right? You know, what is that? Can you explain to me what that is? Vivance? What is Vivance? Another friend of mine, when we were playing Counter-Strike, was talking about it, like taking it, so I don't even know what it is. But the movie still does a great job making reference to the popular background media online without breaking. Okay. I see. Oh, it's ADH. Okay, I see.
I think we need the info. There you are. Done and done.
Alright, it's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Oh wait, hang on. I should Oh, it's like, wait, is that the enemy? No, it's not the enemy. In here. Where is it? Invisibility potion. Ice Wraith. It is Charis eggs. See, I told you. I told you. So vampire dust and the Charis eggs will give us invisibility potions, which will make our sneaking a million times stronger, right? It's popular, but there's like 20 others that are all slightly different formula. So oh, he's reading chat. I didn't see the tripwire. Oh man, that's embarrassing. Oh, very nice, Venom. Dude, I've never finished the community center. I'm so bad at it. Wait, this is broken, isn't it? Oh, that's a visual bug. Okay, yeah, it's not broken, but it is. Spiders. I think I can bash spiders, I think. Ooh, oh, not good. Not good, not good. I'm dead. Oh my god, I barely survived. I love listening to Mafala whisper in my ear. That is a little touch that's kind of cool, that like you can hear the Daedra, who's like the creator of the weapon, whispering to you while you're using it. Because we've seen Malekith, we've seen Molag Bal talking to us. Now we got Mafala, right? Oh, hello. Do they see me? Hang on. It's Damn it, Serana! Alright, this actually feels pretty good. We're able to already go toe-to-toe melee with a Falmer Gloomstalker with the Ebony Blade. That feels amazing, actually.
I knew it.
Okay, there's still more dudes here. Where are they? I can hear them. Oh shit, it's an archer. Okay, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, there's still more coming. I can hear them. I can hear them skittering about. If you look into the lore for this quest, by the way, it's so dark. Basically, I'll give it like the Lenny breakdown here on it. You are, so that lighthouse, a family moved to it. They were hearing weird noises below the lighthouse, and they all got killed by like the Falmer and the Chorus here, like the bugs. Everyone's dead because of them. Every single one of them. There was a giant breeding ground for these bugs below them. Imagine finding that in your basement, just a giant breeding ground for like demonic bugs used by like a dying race to like try and kill people, and you've just been living above it for God knows how long. Horrifying stuff, honestly. Community Center is actually one of the only reasons I play Stardew Valley. It gives clear goals I need to achieve. I was having a problem with the game crashing desktop mode, the dungeon. The server said to disable, save and load, accelerate that. Yeah, so that if I keep having problems, like a lot of crashes doing that, I'll probably do the same thing. I definitely agree. Back when I used to play Stardew, I was gonna be confused about direction once finishing the community center. I recall there are a couple of new things to work toward after that now. Yeah, so there's like, I know like there's like a whole other island or something you can do in Stardew. I forget what it's called. It has a name, but I'm not well versed enough to be able to tell you what it is. Oh, this is what was so heavy. I gotta get rid of these. Damn it. Okay. How's our charge? I got a charge. I don't oh, wait. I might
What did you need?
Let's trade some things.
This better not be all the things you just can't be.
No. It's okay. It's okay. You're my queen. You're carrying all my good. Give me this. Give me those. Thank you.
Are we ready then?
Yes, we are. Hang on. I gotta re-enchant though. Gonna cost me 2 greater soul gems to get this thing back in working order. Good lord. So I mentioned this a little bit. I was kind of disappointed because in base game, the Ebony Blade is actually like infinite use. It must have been a bug that like they fixed in Gate to Sovngarde. It wasn't supposed to be like that, right? Which, okay, I respect, right? Like, you know, I'm dead. I'm fine. Is there more? Oh, okay. But, still pretty... You coming down? You gonna jump? I don't think she knows how to get down, so that's a bit of a problem. It's like an island. I don't know. It's some kind of island later in the game. And there's like the desert area too, like where you go and has that one big dungeon you can go through. There's a lot to do. It just like doesn't really guide you. There's a lot of mods though too. Listen, that's kind of like a Skyrim effect where like there's just so many mods that you can just keep coming back to, you know? Okay, I'm expecting this to be a fucking nightmare here. Hang on. Just lock in. Hang on, chat. I'm locked in for a moment. I know there's a bunch of bugs in this room, so. Dude, that damage is just vicious, man. How have I never used the ebony blade, bro? Oh, shit. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Stun it. Swing. Nice. There we go. Ginger Island. That does sound correct. Yeah, exactly. So the unofficial patch fixes a lot, which, like, let's be honest, isn't like a bad thing. At least in my opinion, there being patches to fix the game up. I personally hate using exploits in Skyrim. I think it really detracts from the game. Now, hey, listen, if you're doing like a meme fun playthrough, sure, absolutely. But whenever I play through, I like it to be a challenge. I like to have a fun time with it. And whenever I use glitches and exploits, it's just kind of like, you know, not fun. All right, hang on. I'm calling him back up here. Fuck me, dude. Dude, there's so many bugs. It's so gross. Oh my god. What I wanted to do there was I wanted to summon in my Wrathman, but I forgot to summon him in. But no, Stardew is a game that, like, I've gotten a lot of enjoyment out of, even though I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I've never finished the community center, but I have 100 hours in the game, you know what I mean? That should say a lot. Alright, this time I'm throwing Wrathman down right away. My master level conjuration summon. Oh, get him. Get in there, Henry. We named him Henry. We decided his name was Henry on the last stream. Big ol' Henry. We're in the mix with them. We're in the mix with them. Let's go. Good lord. Look at him go. Look at him go taking on that Chorus on his own. Get in there, big guy. Give him the business. Come on. Okay, maybe do an overhead swing. Try an overhead swing. Bring down the hammer. Bring it down. There it is, big guy. Atta boy. Atta fucking boy. Way to get in there, huh? All right. Big one. Gone. Like it was nothing. Very nice. Well, yeah, I know it's basically just like getting all of your like crops and stuff for each season and turning them in. Same with like the collectibles and the fish and whatnot. I have a really bad and hard time tracking it all. Okay, this is where it's gonna get brutal right here. This is gonna be an absolute shit show. Hang on, I gotta lock in for a minute. This fight's not easy. Yeah, there's a biggin. There's a biggin. Oh, JK, Henry's all over it. Henry's all fucking over it. Yeah, fuck that thing. There's still a bunch of little ones coming, but with me and Henry going in, yeah, we got this all day. Hang on. There it is. Like it was nothing. We clear that, get some good XP. Get the lighthouse key. Yeah, and he wants to have, I think, his skull put up on the top of the lighthouse. I hate this. It's so gross. So gross. Wait, there should be a chest here, no? It actually might be up here. Hang on. Oh, but I did see, that's like a relatively new change though, in one of the more recent updates, I think. It didn't used to always let you check and see what you need. You used to have to always go back to the community center. I'll take the staff for now. I can sell it at the nearest trader that'll accept it. And we're out. That's it. Completed. Nice, quick, easy little run. I think we actually get a permanent increase to our restoration spells from doing this quest as well, which is kind of why I wanted to do it. It's just it's a benefit, right? You know, it's an easy benefit. It's not too hard of a quest. We're pretty strong right now. We still get one tapped, right? Because part of me is thinking, you know, okay, maybe we go legendary, because like I said, we're really strong. But if I go legendary, it then becomes a question, right, of, okay, like, we're just gonna get one shot still, but do less damage? So is it like a worthwhile change? And the answer is not really. That's like artificial difficulty that we don't need, right? Because like, if we're getting one shot if we get hit, that's hard. We have to like dodge, bob, and weave, right? Wait, what do he want me to do? Does he want me to put his head in here, or does he want me to put it up here? What's he want me to do? There we go, yep.
We'll need to watch our steps inside.
Yeah, Sailor's Repose added. Here we go. Check it out. S. Healing spells cure 10% more. So direct buff to our healing spell. Now we only have the one that we can use super effectively, which is the necrotic rejuvenation. Though we have to spend 5 days learning the spell, which I'm not super keen on doing right now. So we'll do that later maybe. All right, back on the road, do a little bit of yapping. So boys, if you didn't catch the announcements in Discord, we are back to our daily streams. We will be live every single day, 2 p.m. EST. Unless I specifically say in Discord, I won't be. Instead of taking weekends off, I'm just gonna take days off whenever I feel like I need them. I'm back in the grind set, the mindset grind set, you know, or the grind set mindset. So we are locked the fuck in, really, is the best way to put it. There'll be days where like maybe I have to do something IRL or take care of some business, so I'll probably be like, okay, I won't be live this day. But aside from that, we're gonna be live every single day. We are going to be rebranding fully to a Skyrim-based content channel. We're gonna be doing pretty much only Skyrim / Elder Scrolls content, mostly Skyrim because you know the mods, right? It just, you know what, it's what works, you know, it's what's been working on the channel. I enjoy it. I know a bunch of you guys found the channel because of Skyrim. Other games too, like Terraria. I know there's a couple of Terraria people here, so I respect that. But, oh, wait, my chat disconnected. Hang on, am I live? Okay, it was just YouTube. YouTube having a little bit of a hiccup. Okay, we're fine. Members getting some new benefits. You guys will be able to, give direct input on the character builds in the new member section of the Discord. You will also be able to suggest builds. So let's say maybe the example I've used is you want me to only use like conjuration, like do a character where you only use the conjuration skills. We could do that, right? I would tweak it a little bit for first dragon fight, first dragon fight, first dragon fight, first dragon fight. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, move, 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 move! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's time. I'm dead. We didn't even get a chance to transform. Son of a bitch. Let's do this. Put some distance. Okay, okay, we can actually take the fire breath. I need this. Oh, it's only level 10 dragon, actually. Thank God it's only level 10. Don't touch Serana. Don't you ever touch Serana again. Well, that was lucky. It was only level 10. So, not terrible. It could have been way worse. Ooh, yeah, we want this. Ooh, another magic resist. Nice. Okay, that's not great. And you know what? I'm gonna not take the dragon bones and scales. They're not like super worth taking with us. There's like they're worth a little bit, but they're so heavy that like the weight outclasses like the value they have, if that makes any sense. So I'm gonna go ahead and forgo taking them with us. Unless we have like way more weight capacity at some point, but right now we just don't have that kind of weight capacity. So that, again, not a great test. Once we start encountering level like 20 dragons is when we're gonna really feel the pain, because we were able to take that fire breath. But you gotta remember, when we go Vampire Lord, we get an extra 100 health currently. So we're pretty fucking tanky, right? You know what I mean? We got an extra 100 health. That's crazy good. But then the problem becomes, okay, when you get to level 20 and they like really shred you with the fire breath, what are you gonna do? Now, if it's a frost dragon, shouldn't be any problem. I could probably actually beat a frost dragon in my base form, but a fire dragon, it's gonna be a problem. And there's also, I think, lightning, poison, and potentially blood dragons. I can't remember for the life of me, so we'll see. It was really funny. That was a really good timing. Did I ever get the Galaxy Blade? That's the one where you give the prismatic shard to the thing in the desert, right? If so, then yes, I believe so. Oh, is that the Khajiit caravan? Oh, see, now I wish I grabbed the dragon scales because I can sell them to the Khajiits. Oh well, too late now. I didn't grab it because I thought I wouldn't be able to sell them when I got here, but there's a Khajiit here, so.
So many. Take a look.
Khajiit has wares. Let's see. Okay, do you have anything else that would be good to give you? Not really. We'll buy the staff. I want to disenchant this because this has potential to be pretty good, actually. It's actually really good. You deal 10% more damage with sneak attacks and spells. That's just generally really good for us. So we gotta get our hands on that. We have so many potions. This is probably what's weighing us down. We have 23 of some of these. I don't think I need that many. So I might sell, not even sell, but just store some of those. We'll see. Let's buy soap here, since this is the only place we can buy fucking soap for some reason. And I'll buy that travel pack as well. Yeah, that's fine.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Alright, and we have finally discovered Dawnstar. I don't know why we hadn't been to Dawnstar yet, but we had not been to Dawnstar. Have we now been to all the major cities? No, we haven't been to Markarth yet, and that's it. So we'll take a trip to Markarth at some point. I think that's totally worth doing. Do I go to the Shrine of Azura to start the Azura Star quest, by the way? Might not be a bad idea either. Also, doing the College of Winterhold is pretty important. Because we'll get access to vendors for all of the schools in Magicka. Let's see, what quests do we have? We have so many quests that we've picked up and just not done. Yeah. First lesson. Oh, we could actually, we're not that close, but... The Forgotten City is one that I'd like to do at some point. Where's this ruin? Is this nearby? We are in... no, it's probably down here, isn't it? Yeah, it's down here. I think that's where it wants me to take that. Yeah, is that what it was? Take the lexicon. No, to Avencenzel. Where's Avencenzel? Not up here. Oh, it's down by Riften. Okay, interesting. Yeah, some of these quests I've never done before. Just like, I don't remember them, I guess. I don't know. And I do want to level up a couple of times, at least.
Sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us
I'm no
loyalty.
fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
What a dickhead, bro. I hate the Stormcloaks. I hate the Stormcloaks. I guess we can go ahead. Oh, man. Do we go to Riften? We go to Riften, we follow this path. We can clear out some stuff and get some levels early on here today. A little bit of adventuring. And then once... I want to get 2 levels. Or I guess at least 1 level so I can increase the damage. No, 2 levels, because then I can do this and I can enchant some jewelry to have the enchantments I want. And then I can go ahead and put a point here. So I'm doing more damage in melee combat, right? The other thing we're going to want to do here at some point is do the quest
a few more hours and I can crawl under some
for
floors.
the forge there. Where is it? I think if I go by A... There's something... Where's the book about the forge, dude?
Citizen.
Oh, hello.
Is that the one that tells me to go... This one. I think it's that one right there.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather.
That'll take me to where I can get the Crown of Aetheris, and it'll be really good. Any general store? Yes, I know that for a fact they do. I've got a good chunk of those materials already. I still need most of us to everything sprinklers. Jesus. No worries, man. Do what you gotta do. Let's see. Let's go ahead. And let's go to Riften and we'll walk out this way. We'll come down through here. I'll go in here. I'm curious what this is. It's something important, right? Then we'll go ahead. We'll come down through here. We'll get rid of this guy. We'll come back up this way. And basically we're going to go on a journey through the south here, right? We're going to head up. We'll head to Markarth. We'll see if we can find that smith. We'll probably stop by these on the way out of Markarth, right? And then go from there. Because like I said, I want to get a couple of levels before we do anything else. Oh, no. I want to travel right to Riften.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's
see here.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter asking for your kindness. Interesting.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Let's see. Letter asking for your kindness. Help Grelka in Riften. Speak with.
How are we doing over here?
Just leave me alone.
Poor soul.
Interesting. Okay, so that's relatively new.
If you've got the coin,
They're reaching out to us looking for quests.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Come back and see us again.
Yeah, I actually personally like the Argonians quite a bit. In this, I think they did a really good job with them. I'm so dirty. Oh my god. Right, let's make it the evening. And then we're back on the road again. Once we level 50 enchanting, we're gonna go ahead and get Serana situated as well. Probably just give her maybe like extra health or extra magicka damage, one of the two. Extra destruction damage. Actually, we should go out the back door to Riften. Oh, you know what we could do? Actually, let's stop in and talk to the Jarl. I did want to see if now that like the main quest started, if her and her advisor will have that convo, and maybe now they'll like offer me Thainship? We'll see. I'm not entirely sure. I'll be completely honest. Oh yeah, she's not in her seat anymore, so let's
Keep
see.
your hands to yourself.
Always a pleasure to receive you. What can I help you with today? Good journey to you.
How was the pain?
Nothing.
Any better? Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Nothing.
You're welcome in Riften. Excellent.
Not sure how to actually become Thane here. It's because usually you do that quest, and they're very thankful for your help. But I'm wondering if because I did it before we had actually like triggered some of the main questline stuff. Surely not, right?
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
That's a Riften bug. Every time we're in Riften, I can just hear a dragon in the city. I know a dragon can attack Riften. That's about it. You help 3 people become Thane. We did help 1. We gave a beggar some money, but you know, he's dead now.
Well met. Oh, hello there. How are you? Until next time.
Anyways, away we go, right? Gotta deal with that hunger a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We'll have to do some, maybe we help Mule. Maybe we get Mule's sword for her. I know some of you guys love Mule. Though I don't know. Listen, if we can't marry Serana, who do we marry, right? That's the question. Who would make a good vampire partner, you know? I'm really expecting there to be a giant dragon fight over here. I think I've talked about this quite a few times while walking through these areas. Dragon hotspot, honest to God. Every time we come through here, there's like several different dragons that can spawn in and just fuck up our day, so. I'm expecting there to be a dragon fight real soon. Donkey? Every time I mention dragons, you think donkey. Just, it's okay. You can say you're a scaly. We understand and respect it, okay? You want a dragon of your own. That's fine, okay, man? It's 2026, guys. We don't judge.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Then I guess that's your last request, fool.
Yeah, about that, bud. How you feeling? How you feeling, buddy? You feeling all right? Are you okay? Thanks for the stuff, man. You have a good nap, okay?
It's a pretty big place, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Dude, hey, just so we know, they are scaling the enemies up a little bit, okay? That thief was level 30. I'm only 28. So, oh, that's right. We're not going to help the orcs this playthrough. If anything, I'll go on a murder spree and kill the orc strongholds. I'm not super interested in helping out Malek. I mean, I guess getting Volendrung to hang up will be kind of cool, right? At some point we will, right? Eventually. Oh, are we under attack? Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, well, hey, we're at the ruins I wanted to be at. The goblins were guarding them for me. Also, dude, I chugged the Topo Chico and I gotta pee so bad, dude. I gotta piss so fucking bad. Here we are. Now I'm a little bit, listen, Dwemer ruins are where I got a little bit scared. These guys hurt, all right? They are not light work, to put it simply. Open Skyrim.
I always wondered what the dwarves actually looked like.
Come on, Serrano, we're gonna go look together. Here we are. Okay, before we go in here, no BRB screen. I'm just gonna go pee really fast so I can kind of settle in and not worry about my kitten bladder, okay? I'll be right back, one sec. All right, I'm back. You gotta go, boys, huh? Am I right? Sometimes you gotta piss. I wasn't drinking beer, it was a Topo Chico. Topo Chico is like a mineral water. Just drinking mineral water, man. I'm not that much of an alcoholic, guys. Come on.
I don't like this place. It feels like I'm being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Oh, wait, actual story. How you doing, RM? Good to see you. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Be careful.
Oh, that was super unfortunate. Okay, not a shocker. But we can't use the ebony blade on these guys. It didn't do very much. It did not do much of anything to him. Wait, I'm sorry. It was what? Wait, what was added by the mod? Sorry. Sorry, I got a little distracted there for a moment.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed. Avanchenzell is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
By the blood.
This place is sick, actually. People there? I'm not sure, honestly.
I knew I heard something.
Okay, this thing's gonna one-shot me if it hits me. Dodge. Kill it. Nice. Yeah, these Dwemer spheres, when they do their dash attack there, brutal damage. Brutal damage, right? But yeah, no, I'm not sure. I've never done this before.
Here we go.
Ow. And almost 90 destruction. I actually think at 90 is when the master level spells become available at vendors, so. Not bad, not bad. Let's keep moving here. Ebony Blade's probably not my best choice. I don't think it was working like the drain. At least it felt like it wasn't working. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we got... Okay, that's probably one of the doors in or out. I'm not entirely sure. Let's not go out just yet. Jump back down here and go this way. The ghosts were walking this way. Let's follow the ghosts. Alright, we gotta dodge the power attack that's coming. We know it's coming. Dodge, nice, and blast him. He survived, okay. Claw swipe. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Very good, very good. Oh, I see. I guess we're on something new then. I just thought there was an Argonian in Riften that had a lexicon and was like, take it. I cannot have this. Take it. They're basically losing their mind over it and they said to take it here, so we're taking it here. We're really only doing this quest for the XP, right? You know what I mean? Like, I need to level up a little more. Like, we level up by doing quests, so I figure, you know what? I got a bunch of quests right here. Let's go for a walk. Well, they're all on the same pathway to where I want to go, so might as well just kill two birds with one stone. Atta girl, Serana. I'm going.
Not very impressive.
Ow. Now we gotta actually stop for a moment. Pop a quick save, just to be safe, right? Magic. Shouts. Drain vitality. Unlock. Oh, I only have the one. Okay, well. We'll make use of Drain Vitality down here, yeah? Might be helpful. Never used it before. Never used this shout. So I'm curious. Well, obviously it's a Dwemer place. Come on, Sonic. Look at all these things around here. I think I just completely missed, I'll be honest. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. There we go. You can see my life steal is the only reason we're staying alive right now. We could have died like 3 times over there, but because we're stealing so much health with each attack, we're able to withstand it, so. Just gotta keep it up, right? Doing what we're doing here. Let's go this way. Where's this gonna go? Open door. Oh, holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a tube here. No, nothing? We don't care about the Dwemer armor. It's not that great for us. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the random Argonian was like, yo, take this lexicon. So I did, and here we are, right?
Why are all these metal fiends ignoring us?
Avangenzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
Oh. So they killed them as they went through, interestingly enough. And I love coming through Dwemer Ruins, because these things run on soul gems, right? So we get a ton of soul gems down here. For free, like... Grand soul gems are not cheap, so getting a bunch of those is just so nice. Alright. The Enomonema. Okay, cool. I can't say that word. That word is well beyond my vocabulary. Dude, that hurts so much. Shit. Sidestep it. Beautiful. See, I'm learning their patterns, so I'm able to kind of bob and weave a little bit, which makes me feel a lot better about this, but in the same breath...
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
Hmm. Am I dumb? come on now. I swear. Part of me is tempted to level up my alteration skill just to open the locks easier, bro. What's in here? Some gems, some ingots, a chest. A whole lot of nothing, actually, huh? The Dwemer armor does look pretty cool, let's be honest. I'm sure eventually, like, once there's a mod pack that kind of, like... I know, like, Drapion's talked about it a little bit. How there's, like, the one guy who did the GTS Black. He's making a new version of it. Once that comes out, maybe we'll do, like, a Dwemer playthrough where we use, like, the Dwemer constructs and build our own constructs. Because that is something that was in GTS Black, but... Again, it just makes you a little too OP too fast, GTS Black. That's why I don't enjoy it as much. Like, yeah, we're strong now, but there's still a threat of dying. In our last playthrough where we used GTS Black, we were just, like, borderline god status. We could stand against a dragon that was level, like, 40 and not take any damage, and it was like, damn. Like, that's crazy. Okay, so this is where they camped.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate Avanchanzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you, Drennan?
I think that's her. I think that's the Argonian that, like, we got this thing from. I'm pretty sure that's her. Not fully entirely sure. Shout is good, but there's a spell in GTS that does what it does. Yeah, but I actually looked up the spell list for GTS because I couldn't remember what there was. That is a thing, but it... Why did they do that to me? Why does the game do that to me? Why is that gotta... Am I blind? Did I just not see that? Adelac. That was our most OP character ever. And it was really just because we played with the GTS Black expansion. Now, to be fair, it wasn't like it wasn't OP at the start. We were just able to get to the legendary difficulty by like day 2. That's how strong it was, really. Now, I'd say we're pretty close to the point where I could set this character to the legendary difficulty. Only reason I don't is because, as you've seen, we do get one shot by pretty much everything still. So, like, while we're able to keep ourselves alive in combat, one wrong move or one overzealous attempt on something, and we're dead, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's over, right? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. But yeah, Adelac was just crazy strong. We went heavy into enchanting with him and restoration, and we could out heal pretty much everything on top of us just having a ton of really strong enchants. It was crazy. That character taught me why we don't really like invest too much into our enchanting, because you can become strong enough with very base enchants. You don't need like 17 million enchantments on every little thing, right? Jesus Christ. Okay. It was a fun playthrough, though. It was. That's actually the playthrough where we did, what do you call it? We did the Vigilant quest line, which is like a modded quest line that is like super well renowned for being like a borderline horror story. It's pretty terrifying. If you've never seen the Vigilant, you should definitely take a look at it. It's a pretty cool quest. I don't think we're gonna do it this playthrough because you're, you know, kind of going against Molag Bal the entire quest. But if you're ever interested in like some really cool modded quest lines, Vigilant, I think a lot of people would say it's arguably the best, if not up there with the best of the best, right? Dwemer helmet, Grand Soul Gem, nothing crazy. There's a really good way of leveling your smithing. You come down here, you get all of these like Dwemer scraps and whatnot. You take all the Dwemer scrap, right? And you just smelt it all down to like Dwemer ingots. And you just craft 1,000,000 Dwemer bows. We did that on one of our characters. It actually might have been Adelac we did it on. Oh, pretty cool, actually. That's actually not bad right there. So, there is a perk you can take, or a trait at the start that's like nearsighted, and you need glasses to be able to see. But it gives you like a lot of good buffs for being partially blind. There's also something similar with the one-eyed perk where one of your eyes doesn't work properly, so your screen's a little fucked up, but if you get an eye patch, it fixes things. The eye patch, I think, is relatively new.
These things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
Okay, so I'm guessing we can expect some resistance down here. Let's see.
Wait, who's there?
There's so many of them, I think I'm dead. The healing we're getting is just ridiculous. I'm kind of stuck here. I gotta use my sword.
Come on now.
All right, that's it. I thought that was gonna be 1,000,000 times worse, but we got through. I'm gonna stop looting. We have so many soul gems we can't even fill yet. So what we're gonna end up doing is I did confirm the spell I'm thinking of does exist in this version of Gate to Sovngarde. It's like soul something. It's an upgrade from Soul Trap, and what it does is it puts an aura around you for like X amount of time, and if you kill something while it's in that aura, you'll just get the soul and it'll fill your gem. You don't have to cast on a single target. It affects you. So as long as I'm fighting in close range, we should be able to farm souls pretty easily. Which I really want to do. D, hello, good to see you. Appreciate you. How we doing today? How's that Periite playthrough treating you? Hey, listen, I looked it up and to see like what you actually, I have it open still, I think. I looked up the Periite bonuses and I'm really confused. I'll be so for real with you. Where is it? Periite, there you are. LMNOP. At Cultist 2, your poisons last for twice as many hits, but it reduces your poison and disease resistance by 100%. So you're basically going for like a poisoner build? You're gonna start poisoning people? I respect it. I do. Unless you're using a different mod that Gate to Sovngarde uses. In that case, well, I'm not entirely sure what to say. But I do respect you picking a... well, here's one of the guys that we kept seeing in this cutscene. Hang on, that's not great. I do respect you using a god that is more difficult to actually attune with.
We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Drennan! Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Brea. We are closing in on the Lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan.
Hell yeah, dude. That's really cool. I like that a lot, actually. We love a good themed character around here, you guys. You know this. If you've been around the channel for any amount of time, you know we enjoy a good themed character.
We are close now. Can you hear the Lexicon calling out?
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the Lexicon, we'll need to...
What have you got?
know what to do from there. Soon the Lexicon knowledge.
I thought Serana's the one that hit me.
Of course.
Yeah, I wouldn't know any of the other mods. Again, I'm really just only super duper well versed in what Gate to Sovngarde does. It seems like it makes Periite more of a, like, poisoner build. You're sneaking around, poisoning people, which is pretty cool, honestly.
We're almost there. I can hear the Lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right.
Something doesn't feel right, guys. Now, here we go. Let's see what happens. There you go. Traps. Look at that. That's called using your brain, boys. Yeah, he didn't use his brain. He's dead. A free sapphire ring, though. I'll take it. Yeah, a girl Serana. Way to dodge those pressure plates. That's what's up.
We need to leave.
I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
The way out is right there. Run, damn it!
You guys see what's coming, right? You see it up there? I think it's time for big ol' Henry to come on through, huh? Take the lead, big dog. Take the lead. Let's get it done. Jeez, that's got a backswing to it, you can tell. There we go. Very nice. Let's see. Grand Soul Gem. Some good stuff there. Another Grand Soul Gem? Another Grand Soul Gem for your boy. All right. Female Nord's dead. So that Argonian is the one that we're talking about, huh? Ancient knowledge added. That's new. Dwarven armor protects 25% more, and dwarven weapons are 25% more powerful. Blacksmithing increases 15% faster. Boys, this quest is kind of worth doing. If you've never done this quest before on Gate to Sovngarde in particular, at least, that's a bit of a find, huh? Did not see that coming. Holy shit. Well, that kind of makes me want to take a look at dwarven daggers, actually. Could be worth using. If we're doing 25% more damage, that's probably one of our better things we can do. Actually, we can check real quick. Let's look at the smithing skill tree. We go up this way. Here's basic, and then boom, right here. Journeyman. So the other stuff we can get is Orcish and Elven. That's all we've been able to see lately, and Glass. So I actually think Dwarven might be our next best thing. Dwarven armor too, actually. I mean, I don't think there is any Dwarven light armor. But again, it's so shitty because I don't think we're gonna find a single piece of armor that beats this out unless we can get our own better light armor crafted and then enchant it ourselves. We'll probably end up losing a little bit of... Actually, wait, what is the buff on the chest piece again? The chest piece is crazy for this, right? Yeah, 50 magicka and an extra 100 on the armor rating. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. 50 stamina could give or take, and then the movement speed, kind of useless. Same thing with the headpiece, too. The headpiece is kind of hit or miss as well. You left your game on pause, Venom. Oh no, dude, misplay. That's a really good buff. Now, we're not really investing into smithing. We could if we like really wanted to, but we have the honed metal mod, right? Oh, shit, here we go. Oh, it's only 11 damage. Oh, that's unfortunate. Holy shit. Dwarven Mace of Devouring. Absorb 30 health from living targets. That is crazy good. Holy shit. Let's take a look at this real fast. Let's see. Does it change the numbers once it's actually in my inventory? Sometimes it does. No. Man, we just kind of hit the jackpot on some of this stuff, didn't we, huh? This Dawnguard gear is just crazy good. Serana, you actually might want to take this mace.
Come on. If you think it'll help.
Well, it's not like a sneaky weapon. Some lifesteal could go a long way for her, so I'm going to toss that to her. Take her elven dagger.
All right. So far, it's about what I imagined.
So I think she's one-handed focused, right? Yeah, 49 one-handed. Sneak focused too, which is interesting because like we're not doing so great at sneaking. Let's be honest, Serana, okay? There is actually a spell, I looked it up. I can actually make her invisible like with me. It's 2 different spells, but definitely 2 different spells that are usable. One makes me invisible, and it won't break the invisibility concentration when I attack. And it's the same thing for her. She'll stay invisible as well. So if we're doing a big sneak section, we can just sneak through, you know? I think I do. I think I have alternate dwarven armor. Not entirely sure, though. I'll be completely honest. I think we do. We'll have to look and see. We gotta go and we gotta get to a good smith, which is where we currently are. We are off on a bit of a journey for some XP, right? Right now, we are making our way west towards Markarth. We're gonna come through here. We're gonna clear out some of these quests on the way. Maybe stop here. I think for now we'll keep moving when we get here and just go to Markarth. And we're gonna clear out some of these ruins as well, right? We're gonna clear out some of these ruins. Which actually, I'll put a marker here. Actually, no, it's on the road, right? I can just remove that. We're trying to get some XP as we go as well, so we can upgrade my two-handed skill a little bit, as well as my one-handed, and another point into our enchanting. And then we'll be kind of chilling, right? We'll be... Oh, fuck! Better late than fucking never, Serana, am I right? Jesus. Ooh, I didn't think about this, but we can actually get silver, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. I know what I just took. I took a Dawnguard something. Hang on. D is for Dawnguard helmet. Get rid of that. We can take these.
Wait, I think we may be able to.
Oh shit! Wait, he's no longer under my control. We can take the crossbows and the whips and whatnot, and we can actually smelt them down, I believe, into silver ingots, which is really good. Now, I'm not gonna do it right now because we're a little bit, you know, heavy, you know, on our weight already. But eventually, when it comes to us needing to get silver to make our jewelry, we could just kill some Dawnguard or Silverhand and be able to smelt down their swords, their maces, their daggers, whatever, right? Old Lord's Claymores? Is that something in Stardew? Really? Interesting. It's then yeah, it's probably still in here. I'll look around for it. We'll see. But I highly doubt it's going to be better. I really do. Where are we on the map? Oh, we could probably just kind of cut this way and get to the... We're under attack again. Hang on. From where? Ice Mage. Was that rude? My fault. I saved them and then I just bit them. That's my fault. I no longer feel stressed. Oh, you're playing Terraria now. Oh, wait, I know exactly what you're talking about then. That big fucking claymore. The big old one. You get it down in hell, right? Or, well, the underworld, whatever it's actually called. I think it has like an actual terminology. Bro, to everyone that made me get the ebony blade, by the way, good call. This thing has been tons of fun to use. Tons and tons of fun. We're not even invested into two-handed, and it's just insane. Insanely good. Wait. Did I miss what we were looking for inside there? Wait, we didn't actually do what we were supposed to do in there. Hang on, I should go back in. Was I supposed to take the lexicon back? I missed something here, hang on. The fuck? Has anyone done this quest before? To investigate these ruins? We did a quest that we didn't even mean to do, basically. I'm not even entirely sure. Maybe I was supposed to bring the old lexicon with us, or there's something else in there that I completely missed. Hang on, we'll go back up in through the, what do you call it there? Balcony. Yeah, I missed something in here, actually. Okay. Let's see what I missed. I hate to run back like that, but I'm curious. go ahead and grab the lexicon, I guess? See if we can take it with us? I can't take it with us. What exactly are we looking for? So it wants me to go back up here. Does it want me to go out this door? Surely not. No, so there's something else down here. Wait, oh my god. Chat, lock in. There's more to this place than just that quest. There you are, Serrano. What's up? So let's try and make our way down and around, I guess. It looks like there might be another pathway to get down below here. It actually might be us just dropping down here. I'm not entirely sure. Could just go Vampire Lord and jump down. Maybe we get a little fancy. I'm gonna quick save here just in case I embarrass myself. Little parkour. Little parkour, huh? I think we're supposed to go down this way. And then left. It looks like there's something to the left. No, it's above me and to the left now. Okay, well, we went the wrong way. Not what I thought it was. All right, let's look around a little bit then. There is something in here, though. Let's see. Is there a map? There is. Oh, it's like... Dude, there's a whole other section of this area. Oh my god. Let's go up. Let's go back up, see what we can find. I think it's actually over here, the pathway we need to take. I don't know how I've never... This is what I love about Skyrim, dude. There's just so much stuff that, like, you think you know, but you don't, right? You get here, you go through a dungeon, and you're like, oh, wait, shit, there's a whole other area. Or like it's a side quest that maybe like you just never bothered to pick up. Maybe you're like me and you're a main quest Andy where you just really focusing on the main quest line, right? Okay, dude, why? Okay, I'll be honest. One criticism of this mod pack, I hate the Dwemer lock designs. They're so weird. A little moonstone circlet. That's worth it in my opinion. There should be another pathway towards the top here we haven't gone through yet. Yeah, so like a lot of like the bigger dungeons, for example, Bleak Falls Barrow completely changed. Like it is not the same Bleak Falls Barrow. So when you go to do it, it's like, for me, yes, I've done it a couple of times now, the modded version of it. So I do think I have a relatively decent understanding of it. It's telling me to go up, which is strange. Oh, right there, maybe. Is there a pathway up there? Ooh, hang on. Let's get a little cheesy. Let's use our powers. Oh. Okay, thank God we don't take fall damage. Looks like it might be up here. Yeah, up here. Here we go. So this is new. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get up here normally, but... There must be a way because Serrana's up here. I don't know how else she got up here, but she did. She teleported. Oh, okay, so there's a doorway down there. Interesting. No, this is just the balcony, actually. But it's on the right level, so let's see. It looks like we should be able to go around it. Is there a pathway maybe here that we're missing? If I go left here maybe? No, not there. It could be right here possibly. It like hooks this way if we go right. Do these not both take us to the balcony? Am I crazy? No, I'm just stupid. I never went this way. Okay. Oh no, we did go this way, interestingly enough. Wait, isn't this where we came in from? This is where we initially came in from, isn't it? Hang on. What? Is that it? Oh wait, it wants me to... Okay, the game was confused and the game confused me. Now, don't worry about it, boys. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Don't even sweat it, boys. Don't even sweat it. Let's go over to those ruins that were nearby. God damn it, bro. So basically what happened there was, because I had jumped out of the balcony, the game was sending me back that way to go in and come out the proper way, right? Because the game was confused. It was like, you went out this balcony that you're not supposed to jump off of, and you jumped off it. So now I think you need to go back inside and go out the main entrance for me to know where to send you. That's all it was. Okay, well, that's a little bit annoying, I'll be honest, but not the end of the world. I stole Vincent's girl. Oh wait, that's so cruel. I never even thought about it like that. Okay, so we have not been in here before, I believe. There should be an entrance right here. Yep, let's go in here. It is a ruin we have not cleared. It's also about to be daytime, so hopefully there's a bed down here somewhere.
Cowards, every one of them, running at the first sign of trouble. Riches and fortune within my grasp, and I have to give it all up because they're afraid. Oh, I didn't see you there.
You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth, but my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
What scared them off?
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
Haven't they seen dead bodies before?
Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
Tell me more about this treasure.
Legend says this tomb holds a treasure that bestows great power on the one who discovers it. Beyond that, not much more is known. Obviously, this treasure will fetch a good deal of gold, and I'm willing to let you share in the reward when we find it. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
I can help you.
That's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal?
Deal.
Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
All right, interesting. Never done this quest either, but hey. Destroy the Draugr. Oh, that's light work, bro. That's light work. Now, we can't use our Vampire Lord form, probably, so let's make use of Drained Vitality for a change.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Oh, come on. Come on, Serana. We'll be fine. Don't sweat it. We'll be fine.
Hang on.
Okay, yeah, another situation where our lifesteal enchantment does not work on the undead, so we're gonna have to resort to magic here. Ebony Blade, Dog Water against constructs, and undead. Great against everything else. So we gotta fight toe-to-toe with these guys. Let's get Big Dog in the mix. Oh. It didn't even attack, it just spawned on me and killed me. That's the crazy thing there, huh? We didn't even lose the fight, it just spawned on me and killed me. Yeah, that is true. Although, hey, you can soon marry him yourself.
Sign of trouble. Oh, I didn't see you there. Of course I'm troubled. We were excavating this old... Well, in any case, if I say, I'll tell you what. You... Excellent. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monsters.
Yeah.
Riches and fortune within my grasp. And I have to give it all up because they're afraid of it.
Yeah. Shush. We'll take care of it. Let's use our big dog here. Big dog out in front early on. Let him tank up some stuff for us. Go ahead. Bob and weave a little bit. That was surprisingly close to hitting me. All right, one down. Finish him off.
Not very impressive.
There we go. Not bad. Where is she? Is she coming down, or I gotta go back up to her? I gotta go back up to her, apparently. Okay, damn. Making me do all the work for nothing here, huh? But yeah, that's kind of brutal. So Ebony Blade.
Have you killed them all yet?
They're dead.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
The problem is, while the Ebony Blade is going to be strong against humanoid and living creatures, it's just going to fall off super hard in any situation where I got to fight the undead or Dwemer constructs. Which doesn't make it useless by any means, right? Like, even like without me having upgrades to my two-handed or my one-handed, like, we might be able to get away with that still, which I might actually do. Seeing that it's not going to be effective against the undead, I think I'll safely just say, we're going to keep putting perk points into our magical abilities and, like, just use the Ebony Blade and my one-handed dagger in the situations that make sense for me to use them. The fuck?
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure.
Some way to open them?
There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
Okay, let's go right. Let's go left. Let's go left. Never been in this dungeon before, so I'm a little curious. What's this great treasure at the end? No real reason to stop either and loot things. Oh, here we go.
Who's there?
Come on in, big guy. On the backswing, bro? Really? On the backswing? Ugh. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just get that bullshit luck right there. Maces and hammers in particular, well, two-handed weapons, not just maces, or not just warhammers, but most two-handed weapons have a back hitbox now. Apparently maces do too. No, I want you down there, actually. Get down there, go.
Your life ends here.
You still got more of them down here, big guy. Get in there. Scary stuff, man. Yeah, I mean, a shout's a good possibility here, I think, you know? This is definitely trapped. It's just a question of what kind of trap is it. Just gonna walk back.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Okay, Serana, I need you to be a little more positive when we're down here doing things, okay? Or I'm not gonna get you cool armor once you find a spot to get cool armor, okay? Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell? That guy just popped out of the ground. Okay, now I don't like this anymore. Get in there, big guy. Want to help Serana with this thing? Oh, that was hers that spawned over here. Her Draugr. Okay, okay. You know, it's funny. I actually think at some point here, we picked up a spell tome to be able to do better necromancy. It was like Revenant or something was the name of the spell, and it lets us revive up to level 20 corpses. So might not be a bad idea to learn that, just so we can maybe do a little bit more necromancy, right?
Get back here.
You're all talk. What's that?
Okay, that's an archer. Somebody that's not me can lead the way. He's still aiming at me. Push through. I physically can't even get in there. Here we go. Nice. Keep pressing them. Nice. Another one. Resummon our big boy. Getting some good conjuration levels out of this. Fight with him. A Draugr Bane. It's a big one! Oh my god, why did he turn on me? Oh my god. That's so unfortunate, bro. Dude, he turned so fast. No time to react. It's alright, we just gotta clear a couple of rooms again. Back up. We summon the big fella? Oh. Well, that's not great, is it, chat? A little bit of a crash. That's okay. First crash of the day. It's bound to happen, right? Is what it is. To be fair, crashes have been pretty good, okay? They've been pretty good, all right? We haven't had too many lately, all right? Also, guys, if you're enjoying the stream today, be sure to drop a like. And if you're new lurking, maybe consider subscribing. We're live every day, 2 p.m. EST with more Skyrim content. That's just unfortunate. I am happy that they are scaling up the enemies as we're going. This is good. It's a good sign, boys. It's a good sign. I was worried that we were so strong that we wouldn't be able to have like a tough fight in any of these places. But I think the way Skyrim works is it's not always guaranteed to spawn in higher level enemies. But the higher level you are, the higher the chance of them dropping in like enemies that like scale up. But the thing is enemies can only scale to a certain level. So for example, bandits can be between levels 1 to I think 28 is the highest level bandit you can possibly see. And then Draugr, it's kind of the same thing. I think the highest level one you can see is level, I think level 30. Level 30, I think, is the highest level Draugr that can spawn, aside from like the boss ones that are like level 50. Like Death Lords, I think, can be level 50 or something. So it's kind of working, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of, you know, like scaling things up, but not to the point where it's like they're going to be my level, you know? Hey, Farmu, what's up? Good to see you. Just don't restoration, loop, temper, and enchant stuff, and you won't be too OP. Death Lords can replace all the Draugr if you get high enough level. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, damn. Good to know. And yeah, no, when it comes to enchanting, like we're only putting perks in for the lowered like restoration I'm sorry, the lower enchantment cost when you're using weapons. That's what we're doing. And part of me is tempted. I don't know, because like I said, like there's not a real reason to invest in the two-handed, I feel like, with the Ebony Blade, because like we do so much damage with the life drain. Do we really need extra damage with like the actual sword? Right? The sword's not good because of its damage. It's good because of its, you know, ability to steal health, right? But as we've learned in this dungeon, we can't actually steal the life from the undead. Which makes sense, because like to even do it with our vampiric powers, we had to get like, you know, our what do you call it? We have a terrible, oh, by the way, we have a terrible feeling. That means there's going to be super strong enemies down here. Like level like 50.
Hang on.
There's the archer. Big man, get down there. Get moving, get moving. I respect Serana taking the initiative here. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna pop a quick save here. Call it cheesy, I don't care. God, that thing is lethal. Oh, I was trying to like move in coordination there with the big man. He was stunning him with the club. I was trying to get in and get a couple of hits in, right? It's brutal. That thing is as strong as my summon, so that's saying a lot because that summon is like one of the better summons in the game. Oh, shit. Finish him! No!
Get back
There we go. It's rare that something kills our boy there. It is. It is rare. I don't want to chase here because... Oh, shit. Because that's me waiting to die to chase that thing in there, right? Little novice chest. Like I've ran into that before. I got ragdoll shot by like 6 drug to the sword. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, like where you're talking about. What is happening behind me? Should I be concerned? Serrano, we good? We're not good. Attaboy, big fella. Okay, let's keep moving. This is one of the more challenging dungeons we've been through, huh? Not complaining personally. I actually, again, you guys know me, I like it when the game gets a little more difficult, so.
Did you hear something?
Oh, it's a big one. Shit, I'm gonna charge. I was gonna say, if this guy shoots me, I'm dead. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Could rip Vampire Lord in here, summon a couple of gargoyles, and then charge in. It's not a bad idea. But I don't think we need to go that hard. I think we can do this in base form. It's not impossible, it's just a little tough, you know? Let's pop a magic potion here. God, we have so much magicka that like we need like stronger magicka potions. I hate to say it. All right, let's throw big fella out front here. Let him kind of take the point, right? Get low here, dodge a bit. There's 2 Draugr Banes ahead of us. No, one's a Scourge, but either way, like this is not an easy fight. Let him make sure he has aggro. Now we're helping. Doing what we can. Level 90 on destruction means probably we can get our... Oh, fuck. Wow. They're able to kill him. Okay. That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Shit. Okay, well... What do we do here, then? Do we maybe summon 2 lesser creatures? Like maybe gargoyles instead? Let them rip and tear through? Oh, we can't summon 2 of them. We might have to go... Vampire Lord on this, I'm surprised to say. Give it one more try here on the base form. But hey, if we gotta use the power, we gotta use the power, right? Throw the big fella in. Try and dodge the shouts, did not go too well. Let's drink a potion. Let's drink a potion. Here we go. I have a plan, hang on. Break the bows. You put the bow away, that's not great. Okay, melee fight, I think we have a much better chance here. Alright, Serrano's in the mix. She's hitting some spells. There we go, big fella. There we go. That's what's up. Took a little more effort than I would have liked, but we got it. Right? We got it. Alright, what's going on here? Uh-oh. Alright, level 6. That one's light work. It's that big guy in the back. Serrana, I love that you're all about this right now. We should back the fuck up, though. We should back the absolute fuck up right now and let the big man get involved. She is just committed to it. Look at her go. That's our queen right there, boys. Right, big fella's having a hard time here. Atta girl. She don't even need me.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
It's fine, Serana, okay? We got this all day. Light work, all right? And as always, make sure you check the burial urns, gems, and whatnot. That's a big fella. That's a big guy. Kill him before he gets up, though. There it is. Uh-oh. There we go. Not bad, not bad. We're not even using our strongest form of the spell. We forgot to learn it still. We can learn it from a book that we have. We just haven't done it yet. I have an idea. That's crazy enough to work. There we go, boys. Let the boy sleep, right? We'll take care of it. Let the boy sleep and we'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. Did he see me? He sees me. One more, one more. Oh my god. That could have been fatal. Just keep spacing. There it is. All right. Okay, before we enter this next room here, guys, I do need to step AFK for just a short second here, all right? So I'll be right back, don't worry. I just gotta take the dog out real fast before I forget, before it gets too late. I'm gonna take her out now, so I don't gotta worry about her until like towards the end of stream. So sit tight, I'll be like 5 minutes, okay? And then we'll be good to go, all right? Appreciate you. If you guys are enjoying the stream, remember to like. I'll be back in just a minute, okay? One sec, one sec. Oh, sorry guys. I apologize. Got a little, I had to stop and check something real quick. Got a little distracted. We're back though. We're back. Yes, sorry guys. I had to go AFK in the dungeon. I had to pee and then I had to let the dog out. Then I had to stop and quickly have a conversation. Holy shit, it's dark down here. All right, it's open. Where is she? Oh, do I have to go through both sides?
Only one more door left.
Okay,
Hurry
yeah,
up.
I do. Again, this is so interesting to me because again, it's a quest line. I have no, or I guess a singular quest, a one-off quest that I've never seen before. So I'm very curious what is going to be down here. I got some crackers, so I was a little hungry. I'm addicted to fucking Ritz crackers.
I don't like the feel of this place. I don't think so. Done.
Go. Nice and easy. Oh, wait, that is so good. Illusion Insight. We needed that, actually. We have not found any Illusion Insight books, so if you guys don't know, I'm gonna get a little bit of a yap here. The way they do the like skill books in Gate to Sovngarde is you no longer get a singular level for reading one of the books, right? You now get insight. And the way it works is you can read up to 5 insight books. And what they do is they increase your learning rate of that skill by X amount
Be careful.
up until a certain point. So in this case, we just got what? I think, oh, I'm dead. I got a little overconfident. We, I think it's up to like 10 or 20%. It's really nice. So getting Illusion in particular, because Illusion seems to be the skill we're leveling the slowest. Getting more of that will be really good for us. Hang on, I'm gonna bring up Illusion. Whoa! Oh, there's an archer down below. The archer saw me. Okay. It's unfortunate. I got like 2 more crackers. Let me shove these crackers in my face real quick. We couldn't even one-shot that guy. Isn't that scary to think about? Oh my god, dude, he swung so fast. We can't even one-shot a Draugr with the sneak attack. We gotta get a really good dagger. I know there's, like Mehrunes Razor. That's a pretty good option. There's also one from the Dark Brotherhood questline itself that Astrid has. Supposedly, I'm sure a gate to Sovngarde probably fixes this, but you can apparently pickpocket it off of her early in some of these early quests with it, so we might try to. We'll see.
Who's there?
Let's get a little involved here, send that guy out, right? Attaboy, we're not done yet, big guy. It didn't break. The bow didn't break.
Thanks to yourself.
Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh my god, Serana has an arrow sticking out of her neck. Fuck.
Watch out.
Quick saving here. Oh my god. Pierced. Very unfortunate. That's okay. We're still not super great against the undead, huh?
There you are.
We still struggle quite a bit. It's really because a lot of these guys are melee slash like physical damage, and we are not bulky enough to take a hit. I hear somebody pitter-pattering around over here. Ooh, an ebony bow is a bit of a find, but I'm actually gonna forego it because I don't think we really need it. Oh wait, that was a big old circle. What the hell? Was this not where I was supposed to go? Hello? Did I miss something? Yes, I did. Looks like I'm supposed to actually go up there. There's a pathway over here. That's kind of it, though. Okay. Let's look at the map. I did not mean to put a ping down there. Hang on. We gotta go... I'm not even entirely sure, because we go up this way. Nothing that way. Nothing that way, nothing that way. Straight wall here, straight through here. Boom, boom, boom. Pull the lever. Maybe that's just the lever I was supposed to pull? There we go. Nope. Which way did I come through? I came through here, I think. There's all these. Wait, this looks new. No, yeah, this is where I came from. So there's that doorway there. We came down here and I was like, oh, those are pressure plates. And I was like, oh, wait, never mind. I'm immune to pressure plates. Oh, this was blocked before. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. Yep, here we are. Easy there, big fella.
Look out.
See, if I get the stun on my attack, like, boom, he's dead. But if I don't get that roll on the stun, it's a dangerous fight. Okay, there's a Draugr Bane in here, so... Put the big fella out there. Well, 55 in Conjuration. That's pretty good. Let's do what we can. I'm hearing an archer shooting arrows. We gotta be careful. There is a named enemy in here somewhere. I can see it on the... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I survived that, actually. Just barely. Oh, my God.
You can't hide from us.
Oh, it's the... Okay, he conjured up that, Atronach? Let's call him back in. I want to get in the mix here, but it's a little crowded. Oh, Serrano might be bugged. We're on our own. That's okay, though. We'll figure it out, no big deal. Hey, Sheep, good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. It's going well. It's going very well, actually. We got the Ebony Blade, though we did also learn the Ebony Blade is not great against the undead. But our magic has been absolutely peak. We have been incredibly strong. This is, we learned that Big Henry here is a master level summon. Did not realize that. That's why he costs almost 300 magicka to summon. This is screaming Draugr from the crypt. No, never mind. Okay. I'm full of shit. But yeah, it's been going really well. We actually killed a dragon earlier, though, to be fair. Oh, I picked up a hammer. To be fair, the dragon was level 10, all right? It was not like the... Whoa! The strongest dragon we've seen, for sure, but we were still able to beat it. We did go Vampire Lord. Get in there, big guy. As you can see, the vampiric spells are doing a ton. And mind you, this isn't even our strongest vampiric spell that we can get right now. We should be able, after this quest, to maybe actually go over to Castle Volkihar and pick up even stronger spells, which would be really good. We'll see, though. I think once you hit level 90 Destruction, the master level spells become available to you at vendors, well, certain vendors. So I might need to go over there and be like, yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy. And try and get myself some good spells. We'll see, though. But yeah, what have you been up to? Anything interesting going on this weekend? Right now, we're just in the middle of a random quest. Doing some leveling, right? You know, killing some enemies.
The treasure is mine. All mine.
Oh. She's dead, boys. She's dead. That was funny, actually. I was like, oh shit, I gotta stop her. And then she just ran up and died. Some writing and some day drinking. I can picture you sitting there with a glass of wine, right? Writing your book. I might have a beer, actually. I've been thinking about it. Draugr White Overlord. We should have this guy, no problem. Hang on. We'll bob and weave. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. He's dead. It's fine. Cleared. Well, you were right. Whoever bet on the word wall at the end. Allegiance animal. Oh, nice. Okay, wait. Good info, actually. Because we are gonna need this shout for our next playthrough, actually. So I can mark that down so I don't forget where that is. And nothing super crazy in here. I mean, the Staff of Lightning Bolts is all right, I guess. It's a little bit of money, right? Okay, let's get out of here. Not bad, not bad. I'm excited about the XP we're getting, right? That's the important stuff, you know? We definitely need to level up our game, so... Definitely not vodka. I haven't had vodka in so long, dude. I used to drink vodka a ton. I'm talking like a bottle of Smirnoff a weekend. But I kind of cut out like heavy alcohol, like hard alcohol. I just drink beer. Though part of me is like, maybe I should drink the hard alcohol because it'll go ahead and not be as many calories, I think, compared to drinking beer. Although I guess like I drink light beer, so like the light beer is not too bad. But you know how it is, dude. Get a little beer belly going when you drink too much beer. And big dog drinks a lot of beer, okay? Gotta stay hydrated. You can have a couple of drinks. Dude, I'll grab a beer. I'll grab a beer. I'll have a beer. You know what? Hang on. I'm getting a beer. Hang on. All right, I got a beer. I got a beer. You're not really enabling me. A beer a day keeps the doctor away or something like that. Shape, I actually meant to ask you, right? Because we were talking about you playing VR chat, right? To kind of, I want to feel this out, right? What did you do in VR chat? Did you go to any like events, any like, you know, clubs, anything like that? Oh, is the sun over there? No, that's the west, so the east. The sun should be... right there? It's right here, hang on. Yeah! Okay, so the way I did that, if you guys are curious, the screen flickers red. The screen flickers red when you're close to what you're aiming at. So what I did was I waited for my screen to flicker, right? And then boom, shot, right?
I've never seen leaves this color.
Oh yeah, do you like it? Is it pretty? I'm gonna get a quick little hour rest in here. So I can level up. Hello? Did I not? There we go. Ooh, Magicka or Stamina? I'm gonna go with Stamina, I think, for a couple levels. That's reasonable to me. Oh, we're almost 30. We're actually almost level 30. That's huge. So we're level 90 now, right? And it becomes a question of, okay, I don't think investing into two-handed like we initially thought is going to be worth it. Yes, the Ebony Blade is good, but not because of its base damage, because of its enchantment. And the enchantment only works on the living, not constructs, probably not Daedra, maybe Daedra, I'm not entirely sure, we haven't fought a Daedra yet, and not undead. So like, increasing the base damage doesn't do it for me. We could take a perk, 2 perk points into one-handed, because we'll do more damage with our daggers, which means more damage on our assassinations, but again, not super necessary. Sneak, we could take the 75% harder to see while sneaking. That's pretty cracked, honestly. Illusion, we're 3 levels off from being able to control the undead with our illusion spells, which will be a really big power spike. We could lower the cost of our conjuration spells here. We only really use the one. I mean, having that one too would be kind of big, but not necessary. And then restoration. What would I do here? There's no really great. I guess wards, right? I don't know. We'll see. And then alteration we're not really fucking with. And oh, wait. I did say I want to take this, didn't I? I want to take this. Well, we're close to leveling again, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the sneak increase here, I think. 75% harder to see while sneaking is kind of cracked. I think we can all agree on that, right? This will let us go ahead and do quite a bit more sneaky stuff. I'll just commit to it, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I'm so indecisive. I'm so indecisive, chat. Am I doing that? Am I dumb? I don't know. I don't know. All right, big man's easier to get down. Here it is, boys. Look at this place. What a beautiful Skyrim day, huh? Exactly. It made Henry cheaper, and that's why I did it. What a beautiful Skyrim morning, huh? Nothing like it. Soaked in the blood of my enemies. So we got a bit of a walk here. So we're heading all the way from here, down around town, right? Boom, bang, through Helgen, back down this way, boom, up this way, all the way to Markarth. Now we're doing the long walk because I want to get some XP, and we got XP from exploring, right? So we're going to make our way over there. And hopefully everything will be fine. And yeah, wait, so Henry should only cost like 200 now, maybe? Oh, 181. That's much better. Much, much better. Like I said, Henry is a master level summon. One of the best we can get. So for him to be that cheap, really, really good. Really, really good. Okay, so see, like right here, this is where the Ebony Blade's gonna be fine. Check this out. We'll fight these wolves with it. Let's get to it. Watch. Oh, shit. You can block? Never mind, Siraj is killing them so fast. Okay, can you let me show off? Can you chill? Oh, shit, Death Hounds. Oh, my God.
Oh, no, you don't.
See there, we're not stealing health from them? That's the big downside of the Ebony Blade. We gotta be super careful here. There we go. With the Blood Moon up, we're gonna run into vampires. And they are actually one of the few things that can still give us a run for our money. So we gotta be extra careful there. We won't talk about the rabbit. I did see the rabbit, we won't talk about him, okay? But no, I was just curious, like, what like, kind of like venues, I suppose would be the word you did in VR. We want to go, does one take this? This is the Markarth one, right? Iverstead and Helgen. Yeah, that's the one. Sit. God, I forgot. Dude, I gotta use the illusion spells a little more here. We're close to being able to hit the undead, because once we hit the undead, we can command the vampires too. Whoa. Okay. Wait, did it actually work or no? Hang on. It does work. There we go. Gargoyles are not considered the undead. That's good to know. Command is a fantastic spell. You can't go wrong. You weren't... Dude, VR chat is a poison, dude. I'll live by this, dude. I'll live and die on this hill. VR chat's poisonous. It completely changes a person. And I've actually realized this since quitting. There's certain people that I love hanging out with in Discord, but I cannot stand hanging out with them in VR chat. Flat out. Do I hear another bear nearby? We're having that rift moment here, dude, where there's just 1.5 million bears chilling in this area. That's just the ERP initiate. What are you talking about? The ERP initiation right there. Nobody ever wanted to cuddle. Nobody did. You know what they wanted. You know what they wanted. I'd go outside and make some mistakes. Fair. What are you? Chill. Just a wolf. Are you running from something? Oh, that's why. The wolf was in the alchemy shack. What the hell? What are you doing? This is what I mean, is like the wolf spawns in the rift this playthrough have been crazy. They spawn in abundance. Same with spiders too. The rift is just not a fun place right now, huh? Poison Mage going kind of crazy. Is it similar to the witch playthrough that we were doing? Is that what you're kind of on right now, but you're doing it a lot more like, you know, better? Oh shit, Dawnguard! Was bro just fighting with dual-wielding torches? Game respects game, honestly, huh? That's right, we are officially on the vigilance list now, which is not great for us, but yeah, probably sheep. Hey, Void, you finally made it. Oh my god, I'm so happy you're here. You'll be so proud of us. We've been an absolute demon this playthrough. Genuinely a demon, and it's been so much fun. We're currently on a big exploration. Look at the sky. Oh, that says it all, doesn't it, huh? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. No, guys, I gotta ask. Now that we know the Ebony Blade, while it's cool, isn't gonna be the best thing for us, should we maybe consider going dual-wield daggers over it?
Here we go.
Hello?
Stop that! Why does the sky look like that? Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
You're right, I'm sorry. I'll keep my hands to myself.
Enough!
No, hang on. Hey, whoa, buddy, come here. No, come here. Listen, you wanted to be a tough guy. You wanted to be a hot shot. Stick by it, asshole. Hell do you think you are, huh? Who this guy think he was? Oh, what a death pose. Jesus. Lord. Ooh, nice. Restoration buff. I'll take that.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
There's not even a cave here, Serana. What are you talking about? Come on, let's go. Fix your new life. Are you ever at a point where you need a non-magic alternative? Yes. When I run out of magicka, because I have so much, it takes forever to recharge. So what I'm thinking about doing is, okay, oh, that's right, you moved, I forgot, I'm sorry. How's the movement going? Is everything going well? Also, what I wanted to say real quick was, the Ebony Blade is really strong with its enchantment on it, right? It's really good. But the enchantment doesn't work on undead constructs, and I'm assuming probably Daedra as well. So when we're fighting against like human enemies and spiders, bears, and all that stuff, and like melee combat, it's pretty good, right? It's not bad. But the problem that I'm having, that personally I'm kind of like on, is I don't want to invest perk points into it just for its base damage, because it's not going to be that good. If instead we invest into one-handed, we can kind of commit to daggers and our sneak more, right? We can sneak, we can assassinate, and then we could also go ahead and have like 2 daggers, maybe one drains magicka, one drains health, and fight like dual wield daggers, like stab, 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 you know what I'm saying? And drain magicka and health at the same time while fighting, if we have to, right? If we're in a situation where assassinating isn't a possibility and we're out of magicka, maybe we get a debuff or something, I don't know, right? Something has lightning magic and it's draining me. Are you picking up what I'm putting down, or am I rambling? Is that a Stormcloak? Oh wait, this is a whole Stormcloak camp. Hold the phones, need them. I didn't know there was a Stormcloak camp here. Dude, I was tempted to start assassinating them all, but it's going. Hopefully things get settled in for you soon enough. Hopefully. It's probably a change in Gate to Sovngarde where they made it so your spells do not affect the kind of like how when it came to so it's not infinite charge anymore. So Gate to Sovngarde takes that away. It also like my blood magic, I had to become a vampire lord and level up vampire lord to be able to even affect the undead with my magic, right? So more than likely any drain health effect is not gonna work on undead, Daedra, or constructs. Which it makes sense, right? Because immersion, right? You're not gonna be able to drain the life force out of a corpse, you know, because it's dead. Little bit unfortunate, you know, I'm not like super pissed off about it, but I think it just makes me using the Ebony Blade feel a little bit less enticing. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's situationally good. Meanwhile, if I invest fully into one-handed over two-handed and go for dagger perks and more damage, that's way more substantial and helpful to me in the long run, right? I thought there was bandits in Helgen after it got taken over. So it does do damage. Here, there's no bandits here, it seems like, so I'll stop for a moment. We look at it real quick. Ebony Blade, where is she? Am I blind? Ebony Blade. So it does a base 34 damage. We could get that up to probably like what with 2 perk points and two-handed. I would say it would probably be, do the math on that. What's 50%? of that, it would be like, what, 16? Is that right? Something like that. Hypothetically, add like another 16, 17 damage. Oh, 17 actually. 17 damage, right? So it would be doing 40, 51 damage. Not that great, you know, when I could take 2 daggers instead. And the reason I want to go one-handed over two-handed is because we're sneaking a lot too, right? We're stealthing through things. Even if we're not like able to fully stealth through, I'll calm somebody and then sneak up and assassinate them while they're calmed down, right? It doesn't feel like it's worth it to invest just because the blade's cool, right? I don't know if you guys agree with that at all, but oh, I missed my turn off. Hang on. I wanted to go down and kill this vampire actually while we're in the neighborhood because we're about to walk by Falkreath and this quest is for Falkreath. So might as well stop by, do it on the way by, and then just go back down to Falkreath on the way through, stop by, say what's good, and keep moving. Just say, why is it so dark? My lantern was off. Maybe I'm overthinking that a little bit much when it comes to like the optimal damage path. It really does feel like a waste, but I could take those perk points and put them towards my illusion skill, my sneak skill. I could put another perk into sneak instead, right? You kind of picking up what I'm putting down? Do you guys agree or disagree on that? It's this way. I do know the ebony blade is cool. Don't get me wrong. And like part of me does want to keep it on me, but it just, it doesn't feel, again, I don't think it's worth it, because especially because we don't get the extra sneak damage either, like we get with one-handed. If there was a way to do more sneak damage with two-handed weapons, 100%. But we've been so committed to the idea of being stealthy this playthrough. Hear me out, Harkin Sword. And yeah, that's what I was going to throw in there, is that's the other option, is Harkin Sword, right? Harkin Sword is very similar to the Ebony Blade. Actually, I think it's exactly the same. It does 45 lifesteal. Yeah, it does the exact same thing. The only thing is it doesn't do the magic damage that the Ebony Blade does. It only does the health drain damage. Unless we're under the effect of the Bloodstone Chalice, which in that case, you know, it's a little bit different. Also, Void, you might know this because you play Vampire. Is there a room for us in the Volkihar Castle now? Like, do I get a room in Volkihar Castle now that I've, like, helped them, or no? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that then, because I might spend a lot of time over there, honestly. We do have Blood Chill Manor, and that's where I'm like kind of like storing all my collectibles. But it's the room to the left of the not Dawnguard, not Dawnguard, vampires. Serrano, let's do this. Just a bunch of death hounds on the road. I'm assuming they probably took the place of the wolves because of the blood moon. What are they chasing? Oh, they're chasing an ice wraith. Oh no, they were chasing a bunny. I saved the bunny, chat. I did it. No, so I know there's the, actually, you know what? We'll look at it when we go back. We're going to be going back there shortly after we go to Markarth. I just wanted to, we're going to Markarth for that smith you guys told me about that's in Markarth, right? I should quick save. Should have left the bunny to die. That's fucked up. Bloodlet Throne. Let's see what's going on here, boys. the starting points we could have done? That's a trap.
What was that? Something out there.
Oh, I could have snuck through here probably.
You dare to...
We're just going all in. Okay. Oh my god. You too? Go on, do it, pussy. Do it, pussy. Yeah, that's right, coward. It's barred from the other side. Right? They should know better. Do they know who I am, dude? I killed Harkin. I am Harkin, okay? Also, Void, you play Gate to Sovngarde, right? Can we actually romance Serana or no? I'm trying so hard to figure it out.
Show yourself. Who's there?
Oh, yo, what's up? Level 6?
Fight.
Pussy. Only friendship points? Oh, that's so sad, unfortunately, dude. We were so excited that we could do it this time around. Well, listen, I've been a vampire from the start, okay? You don't know how old I am. You don't know how old I am. Well, we gotta start thinking about potential... Who could we marry?
I'll remember this.
And turn into a wife. You know, a vampire wife.
Is someone there?
Oh my god. This is what I'm saying. Wait, let me get through this. Let me get through this. Oh, they're above me. Shit. Why is there so many of them? Dude, that was insane.
This is my hunting ground. There's no blood.
Oh, I see. I mean, I'm not worried about metagaming anymore. I'm just playing the games with the themes at this point. Not trying to make it too unfun. It's like 5,000 though, damn.
By the blood.
Farmer does like him older. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. I think we're gonna end up leaving you behind and bringing somebody that we can actually romance with us.
Is someone there? What's that?
Oh, what the hell? Damn. Oh, that's a rapier. Those things hurt. Is that an ebony rape? Not steel. Is romance all you want from a companion? Well, we had it. Listen, we're gonna have. Listen. We need a vampire wife. Okay, look at her. We would have been perfect together. Look at us. Oh, it's terrible. No, we always pick a romance for each playthrough, and somebody had told me in this mod pack you could potentially romance Serana, but we just learned you can't. So she's off the table. So what we're gonna do is there's the quest that lets you turn your spouse into a vampire. And we're gonna pick somebody and convert them, you know? Yeah, steel, not ebony. I don't know why I thought it was ebony. It's just a constant theme with these playthroughs. We always have a wife. Or even a husband. I wouldn't be opposed if we wanted to marry a man, guys. If you have a man you like. Okay, I'm taking cover here. Okay, this is looking nightmarish. Hang on. Oh! Oh! Henry! Sigmus? Who's Sigmus? Some people are aromantic. Power over pussy. Well, listen. There was a dark elf child that we could adopt in Winterhold. We're adopting them, sending them to Bloodchill Manor, and we're RPing. That's our protege, okay? Abandoned by their family. We're turning them into the next generation of vampire. When they come of age, we're gonna turn them into one. Here you go, big man. Get in there. Hold the line. Are they coming? Dude, look at his club. He got him right in the temple with it. Oh, dude, he held his own till the end. Thank you, Henry. I appreciate you. Well, who said anything about love? Though I do love having Serrano with us. She apparently has a bunch of new dialogue for the main quest line. So that's kind of why I'm tempted to keep her with us. We'll see though. Though I suppose I could have her and like a companion. I think that's a possibility. I just don't know who I'd take. I'm not even sure who he is. I've never even heard of him. I'm not well versed in the male possibilities for characters. No, I love Farkas, but Farkas is like, he's a werewolf, right? So I don't think I can make him into a, Actually, no, if I do the entire companion quest line, I think he gets cured of his werewolf, his lycanthropy. So, you know. Oh, train Magicka for free? I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to use it, but I'll take it, right? You know, that's a whole lot of words. I wish I knew what we were talking about. I'm lost, I'll be honest. Blood barrel, thank you. I'll take those. Thank you all day. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Wolf. Not great stuff. We're not... I mean, I've done the college quest, but I can't remember every single person, guys. Come on. That is asking a lot of me, okay? I can barely remember my own character's name. That's so good. More illusion insight is absolutely insane. Wait, that looks sick. Oh, wait, we already... Don't we already have... Actually, do we have absorb stamina? I don't think we do. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good find. Another ring. Rings are always nice. I gotta figure out where the fuck I put transmute ore. I gotta learn that spell so we can go ahead and, we'll just go to an iron mine, right? Get iron and turn it all into silver. We have the Magicka pool that it shouldn't be too bad. Hello. We did it! You okay? You got a headache? Well, that last fight wasn't too bad, mainly because we kind of got our big dog down there in like the perfect position, right? The perfect position. Oh shit, speaking of silver. I don't have a pickaxe! Oh, I gotta get a pickaxe. Of course there's silver here and I don't have a pickaxe. Unfortunate. Is Markarth the... Oh, there is a silver mine near Markarth. That is one of the places, actually. Expert lock. I was gonna say, Serrano, you're in the way, but hey, you can be in the way any day you want, you know? Guys, I got a bit of a Hail Mary choice. We talked about her a couple of times. What's one of the house girls? The one from Solitude, huh? See, like taking this enchantment, not bad. That's too heavy, I can't take it. It's owned by the Silverbloods, but that, just because their name is Silverblood. But the Solitude Housecarl, okay? What's her name? Jordis, the Sword Maiden or something? We take her with us. Turn her into a vampire? I remember we talked to her... Oh. We talked to her briefly. Yeah, Void, I was gonna say that. I can pick those up on our next run through like a town that has a, what do you call it? A magic salesman, if you will. All right, let's stop by... Falkreath and let them know it's good. Also, the sky is actually staying this time around. Not sure what changed, but yesterday the sky was not staying the same. So maybe it was just because we had just gotten it and the game was bugging out a bit. I don't know. The Solitude house is meh. Proudspire is actually really cool. The problem is though, is there's a huge lack of storage. Like a genuine lack of storage in any like displays. It's really weird. I think its location is good. I love the idea of like if you have a family, putting them inside of Solitude, arguably one of the safest towns in Skyrim, right? Like, okay, yeah, like in an RP sense, it makes a lot of sense. You put your boys, your wife and your kids in behind these big strong walls, and they're safe. You know, like that makes RP sense, and that's why I like it. Honeyside, you guys like Honeyside? We were actually gonna have Honeyside be our main house, but we have had a hard time becoming a thing there. We do need to become Thane of every single town in this playthrough. Dude, I learned that becoming or even joining the Thieves Guild in this mod pack is kind of ridiculous. I looked at the requirements to start it. You need to pickpocket 25 pockets and steal 250 items. Then Brynjolf will be like, hey, like you look like you know what you're doing. He won't just randomly approach you until then. Yep. Oh, I love the RP of starting a family. We actually, on our last character, had the fertility mode installed so we could have our own kids and like have them grow up and become followers. We just never really like got that far in. It was really confusing, honestly. I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. But yeah, so at some point here, I'm gonna have to become a little pickpocket and start stealing from people. Not sure like how we're gonna do it. Maybe we'll go to like a rich town, start pickpocketing the notables. Now we do have really good sneak, but our pickpocketing is not gonna be that great, so it could be a problem. Oh my lord. Well, this playthrough, it makes sense because we're gonna find somebody that's gonna be like a eternal partner that we're gonna turn to a vampire with us, right? And here's the thing, a part of me is kind of relieved to know that we can't actually romance Serana in this, because I did look into what's it called, the SDA mod, the Serana dialogue add-on, and people were really upset about it because it completely changes her character. Like, she doesn't act like she normally does. She completely changed her personality, and I would hate that. If that was like the trade-off for being able to marry her, I would not do it, you know? That would not be me. Excuse me. God, that one beer. Holy shit. It's so dark here. What the fuck? Is the sun going down? Oh, it is, actually.
What foul magic could put the sun out?
Shouldn't talk to me like
Why?
that.
What are you gonna do? No need to get rough.
Back off. Now. No need to get rough? You want to see rough? Yeah, I'll show you rough. Bitch, come here. That's rough right there, huh? Bird. No. Listen. Never mind. We're not getting it, guys. When a male Argonian loves a female Argonian very much. Where'd the bear come from? Oh my god. Where was the bear? What was that? Sorry, guys. We can't talk about Argonians on this stream. I forgot. That's my fault. That's my fault. When did I last save? Is it going to put me all the way back? Oh, no, we're good. Okay, nice. Not too far. No talking about Argonians on this stream, guys. You know the rules. Did you just call an Argonian a dragon?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Why? What do you got? No need to get rough.
If only this guy knew what was coming, right?
Get out of my face.
I'm not gonna die like this.
That's the best you can do.
Oh shit. Wow. Okay, he was actually strong enough to resist my magic. Ooh. That's the first time we've seen Ebony spawn, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign, actually. Argonians are lizards, not dragons. Right? Am I wrong for saying that? They're not dragons. I don't even think they're in the same, like, category, no? Where the fuck's this bear at? Is that bear gonna jump me again? Okay, no, we're at the bandit camp here. Oh, what? It didn't jump me this time. It didn't jump me this time, guys. Don't worry. We're fine. I mean, it's not even like a convincing thing. It's factual. They're not remotely related. So, God, it is so dark in these woods, boys. Mike, what's up?
Something smells foul. Maik once
Maik?
walked to High Hrothgar. So many steps, he lost count.
Mike. Okay, that's the second time Mike's told me I smell foul. I know I said the one person I wouldn't kill this playthrough was Mike. But if brother doesn't watch his manners, we're gonna feast on him. Oh, hey, for me?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
All right, cool.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from Brina. Who's Brina? I want to thank you for seeing justice done up the victims' spirits. Find peace as a result of you. Oh, word. Hey, no problem, man. Happy to help. All right, let's go talk to what's his name? Vignar? Is that his name? Hey, old timer.
Hello, friend.
Oh, Dengear, sorry.
My family thanks you. Take this as a token of our gratitude. Stay safe.
All right.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Hold on, hang on. Can we try something? I'm so curious what the letter is. There was no actual letter. It was horseshit. I feel like we get a bunch of scam letters anyways, honestly. Oh, it broke. Now, I know exactly why it broke. It's because the weather changed. So what we're gonna do is we'll try this on the next day when we have to blot the sun out. We will use a console command to set it so the weather is clear skies, and then we'll blot the sun out. And then if the weather changes again and it stops being like darkened, we will change the weather back to being sunny, and then it should still be blotted out. At least that's what I think the problem is. I could be totally wrong. So now we're doing the long walk over to Markarth. We're about halfway there from our journey. We started in Riften. We're here now, okay? And we've done some quests along the way to get some XP. We're actually about to hit level 30. Let's go ahead and hit that.
Somebody help!
See, this is where it gets a little weird because you still got these guys spawning, even though the sun is out, right?
Where did the sun go?
Let's see if I can't get a room, get a quick little nap in. Do you guys, okay, actually, Void, do you think I should go heavy armor?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
By the divines, what happened to the sky?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Because there's the really cool Volkahar. Okay, wait. Let's get to Markarth first, and then we'll decide. Because if I can get any armor I want crafted in Markarth, we'll just do that, right? Let's go... Or magic. Why not? Let's get that last perk point in my enchantment, I think.
Charming name.
Have you heard anything?
What? There's not a lot of options when it comes to blood magic. Hello? My vampiric touch is my strongest spell. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no way you're coming at me sideways over that. There's no way. Genuinely, there's no way you're coming at me sideways. And no, I only mentioned the heavy armor because we're talking drip, right? You did the same when you were playing the witch, did we? No, we were using poison spells the whole time. We even have the poison touch spell.
Here we go.
Boethia cultist. Oh shit.
At last, a worthy opponent.
That was a new spawn. Holy shit. Boethia does not get along with Molag Ball, just so we're all on the same page. I'm so confused as to what the problem is right now. Am I not allowed to use the close combat magic?
Ugh. Been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Shut up, I'll clean myself at the river. No, I have this. Vampiric Touch, Vampiric Blast, and Vampiric Drain. Vampiric Touch is just the strongest one we have. Although, once I go back to Castle Volkahar, there should potentially be new spells, possibly, when we get there. Fine, I'll use ranged magic. God. Can you guys stop judging me? Is this guy gonna spawn again or no? Nope. Nope. What do you guys mean? You want someone to suck you?
At last, a worthy opponent!
Shit.
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done!
Jesus Christ. If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to like. So we can't do the Boethia questline because Molag Bal won't be happy about it, okay? He will not. I'm just gonna double check that actually. We specifically are not allowed to have the ebony mail. That is not an option. Ebony mail is a big no-no. Click subscribe if you want to be sucked by a vampire. Dude, there's people that want that. They want to get bit by a vampire, low-key, and it's kind of just like, are you sure about that? If you guys could be like a Skyrim grade vampire, would you do it? Yes or no? You're a vampire? Vampires? Okay, I don't understand what you mean by that. Did that? Anyways, a bear just dropped into, Why am I hearing somebody cough? Jesus Christ, that scared me. Kumatashi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's because of this lady right here, boys. We know what this is. Oh wait, that was on Twitch. What the fuck? Boys, we don't fuck with Twitch no more. What the hell? Someone just followed me on Twitch. I just realized that. What the hell? Should we do this? I'm gonna quick save because we probably can't actually do this.
I smell blood.
Maybe that. Wait, hang on. She didn't do the line.
Huh?
Maybe there's somewhere we're more private. We can discuss this matter.
Come with me. Don't be shy.
Boys, you ready for this? You ready? Oh, we're gonna have a good time. I remember this right here is the moment where Jay came into my stream and I screamed because I thought it was an NSFW mod. And he was like, no, I swear there's no NSFW mods in here. Yeah, we're getting laid, boys. We're getting laid. Look at this. And yes, the vampire mill. Oh, I hit Serana. Oops. Where is she? Whose fox is that? Hey, buddy, are you hungry? Squeal! Find out more about the fox. Holy shit. Love letter. To Regatta, my dear. Your eyes are the blue beauty of fountains. Your scent is fresh as the water. Theron? Theron? Oh, you are the music of a life. Regatta, my love, your beloved. Who? I'm keeping these, so if I meet the people, I can make fun of them. Meet me at the Hunter's Rest tonight. I'll bring the wine. You bring the fun. Lourdes, okay. I didn't read the other one. Oh well. Take all that with it. Oh. Encumbered, hang on. We'll drop the dagger. And yeah, I guess drop them both, it's fine. Oh, there you are. Hey, Kumatashi, welcome in. Guys, just a reminder, we... oh, wait. I think I found all the people writing her love letters. Oh. Oh, shit. We no longer stream on Twitch. We are only here on YouTube. We will never be back on Twitch again. So I appreciate it. We won't be there no more. Well, Kumatashi, welcome in. How you doing? Is there anything here? I know there's like a couple of vampires here. And sometimes a dragon. We've had many a dragon fights here. You're good loving the vampire? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, do we dare? I think we dare, right?
Thank you, stranger. This is what I get for trying to please my audience.
What do you mean? What happened?
It may not be apparent by my present choice in attire, but I'm a bard, and I take requests. The other day, someone asked me to play Age of Oppression, and the next thing I know, I'm part of this unholy quartet. You've met the other 3 members of the band: ugly, angry, and dead.
You owe me a reward.
True. The only question is the amount. How much do you suppose my life is worth? Wait, don't answer that. I'm not sure I want to know. How about a life for a life? As in, I grant you my services for as long as I live and breathe. That seems like a far more equitable trade.
Okay, cool. Bit of an archer. Look at him. Look at that guy. Well, you're free to go. I'll get my money from these guys.
Yes.
You kind of fine, not gonna lie. I'm sure we'll find him again later, don't worry.
Of the forest, and the wind is its conductor.
Man cheese. Why does he sound like Vsauce? Oh man, that's
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
I can't unhear it now. I can't unhear that. That's terrible. Why would you say that? Now I'm never gonna unhear it. Is that a modern follower? Who is that? I didn't even know that was gonna be a teammate, by the way. I just kinda said fuck it, right? And killed the Thalmor. Coda, were you calling me man cheese? Am I the man cheese? Or was he the man cheese? I was just killing Thalmor and I don't even, did I just get called a cheese? Oh god. Little quick save here. We've been saving a lot just to be safe. Don't be bad. Dumb dog. Yeah, keep it moving. Anyways. Oh shit.
You, of all people. Why, you? None escape the vigil.
You're
All
right.
come into the light.
No, absolutely. Go ahead, guys. No, you're.
No, you don't.
No, you're free to go. You're free to go.
Is someone there?
Didn't work. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. I tell you what. Let's have some fun.
You're not
What? Did I not just take control of their mind? Did I not just take control? Oh, now they're fighting each other.
well for you.
Okay, I think they started fighting. Wait, did a quest just start? Manshee's other. Oh, Kumo. Oh, yucky. Okay, we put the wolf to the calm state. Come behind it. Whack! Dead wolf. We come up here. Are these guys still here, or did they despawn? They despawned. Oh, that's sad. I was hoping we'd still have them pop up, but wait, maybe. Hang on. Who's that? Excuse me.
Skyrim's crawling with filth.
The game just told me no. We can't kill more Thalmor. It crashed. So, unfortunate. You'd recommend Gore? That's, he's the one in Falkreath, right? I don't know, man. Because, like, he's a Stormcloak kind of guy, and I'm an Imperial, all right? You know, fuck Ulfric, you know? That's what, our second crash today? I mean, listen, I can't really complain. We've been pretty good on the crash end. All right? Pretty good on the crash end of things. It hasn't been too bad. But, it's been all right, I guess, you know? Empire scum, don't you ever Okay, did you just call me a man cheese fuck, or is that man cheese comma fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know. But hey, what I will say, guys, is if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like. I'd appreciate it. If you want to see more Skyrim content, be sure to subscribe. We're live every day, 2 p.m. EST. No, listen, dude. I've been watching these videos, bro. I've been watching. Yeah, Gore bugs for me too, actually. That's why I never take him. Because, like, he just, like, loses dialogue, then out of nowhere, all he wants to do is yap. Listen. Oh, I'm fine with Skyrim Independence, but Ulfric's gotta go. It can't be Ulfric, it's gotta be somebody else. Ulfric doesn't give a shit about Skyrim. He just wants power, and it's so obvious. Fuck Ulfric. All right? Pussy. That's what I'm saying, all right? We will eventually do a playthrough that'll probably be titled, like, A True Son of Skyrim, and we'll have this big, generic Nord that, beefy Nord, two-handed sword, says fuck magic, you know what I mean? And like, we'll take, like, the Stormcloak perk, so, like, we get bonuses to all of our Stormcloak armor. We'll be a Stormcloak from the get-go. Okay, but who takes over for Ulfric after you kill him, you know what I mean? And dethrone him or like get him out. You know what I mean? Like, because like all it's going to happen is a perpetual cycle of war. If the Empire takes over, Skyrim, in a sense, is united under the Empire, right? And I always say this, Big GT, General Tullius, he knows, he says, we need everyone to stick together for the real fight. And you're like, what's the real fight? And he's like, the Thalmor. Big Dog holds it up. Big Dog holds it up. Dude, listen, you guys don't get it. You don't get it. It's fine. Don't worry, this playthrough we're metagaming. We're going to join the Imperial Legion, help them win the Civil War, and then we're going to go join the Dark Brotherhood and assassinate the Emperor. I'm quick saving off that. I think you're missing some steps there, and I don't think that plan's very solid. All right, very foolproof. The true Lich way. Hey, the Lich playthrough's coming eventually. That is a Spriggan. That was a Spriggan. I mean, the Empire is on a decline. No one's gonna deny that, but I don't know. I think you guys are being a little overconfident. Okay, that's what I think, all right? Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Broken controller. Yo, thank you. Appreciate you, big dog. If you guys did a sub today and there was no notification, I do apologize. Sometimes the notifications don't work. I actually have no idea what happens with it, because I've seen we've gotten like a good handful of subs over the past like week or two. And there's only been like one notification for the people that subbed. So, I don't know. It's very strange. But nonetheless, I do appreciate you guys. Oh, Hendraheim's over here, actually. That's a fun house. Don't like what they did with it, though, in GTS. That is a complaint I have. They removed the entire basement that's like the trophy room and replaced it with a servant's quarter. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know about that, you know? I like the houses that have like the trophy rooms. Oh, this looks not great. Hang on. Yep, I knew it. They are resisting my magic. This is insane. Where did... Wait, we're in combat? What's happening? The goat! Got it. Oh, it's a rat. What? Is the rat what's attacking me? There's the body. Okay, here we go. What? Ooh. That's got info about, what do you call it? Mehrunes razor. Comes with the bra size. Good lord. I could do wonders if I was reincarnated in Skyrim with the partial necromancy mod. That mod is OP. Okay, but what if you were in base Skyrim, huh? And you had to level your conjuration to be able to summon just 2 minions. And then maybe you take the ritual stone so you can summon more, like 3 guys? 3 guys after that, right? Where's the skeever at?
Hang on. Who's there? What was that?
I have no idea why those hunters attacked me. I'm not feral yet. Am I? I haven't reached the feral stage. So I'm not sure what that was all about, but it's alright. What ability do I have? Don't I have it? Yeah, I'm only base form. Interesting. Maybe it's because it's nighttime and they're just like, oh, you look a little bit different than me. Time to attack. Sounds very Nord to do, right? Oh, interesting, Kumo. I was unaware of that, actually.
Wow. Beautiful.
Oh, wait. The timing on that was absolutely insane. Thank you, Serana. Thank you. That was so nice of her. I'm just out here cleaning myself up in the river, and she's like, wow, beautiful. And you're going to try and tell me that I can't marry her. That's crazy. That's unbelievable. I gotta mark that down. That was really good timing. What's today's date? The 29th? No, the 31st. Uh-oh. Did my pen break? No! Oh no! Catastrophe! Catastrophe! Was it leaking? It was. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, let's not panic. I gotta throw this pen away. Gonna wipe. My pen broke or something and has been leaking. Now I got ink on my desk. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. That's gonna leave a mark. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get the bleach. Not right now, but that is so unfortunate, man. Okay, well, I'm using a pencil then. It's fine. What's today's date? 31st. What time was that at? 4:22. Beautiful. Well, I spelled beautiful wrong. It's fine. That's so unfortunate, though. I don't know what happened. So what I have is I have like a little Game of Thrones mug where I have a pen, a Sharpie, and a... Wait, was it the Sharpie that was leaking? No, it wasn't the Sharpie. Was it? No, it was the pen. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't smell like a Sharpie. But I have a pure white desk, so that just left a mess. Oh my god. But yeah, I pulled the pen out and it just dripped ink everywhere.
All right then. You'll regret starting.
I totally regret my decisions, absolutely. Oh, it's actually kind of a nice little find, but I'm not going to take it. I just killed them because they're a criminal. They're part of a what do you call it, quest? A missive quest. So I figure, you know what? I have no idea where we're going to find that missive quest, so let's just kill them. It's fine.
You there, traveler.
Oh, shut up.
Afraid to fight me?
Bro, these vampires getting real stupid. Which way to Markarth? I think it's this way. Where am I? Oh, nope, wrong way. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get the Conjure Pickaxe spell. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We got plans, all right? We know what we're doing. Okay, don't... Listen. Trust the process, okay? Also, I'm telling you guys, if this thing ain't here, okay? If y'all been bullshitting me on this, all right? We gonna have words, okay? We gonna have some strong words. Someone told me there's a smith inside the Markarth Keep that has level 100 smithing. And if he does have level 100 smithing, I can commission him to make us Daedric and possibly ebony armor, weapons, and so on and so forth. So, if I was lied to... A person here, bro. Why is there always people here? Fucking
Greetings, sister.
Gooma addicts, get out of here. Get off the streets. Yeah, I knew what you were from the minute I laid eyes on you. Oh, guys, I might have just profiled them. I'll be honest. Actually, no, isn't Markarth this way? No, it's this way. Extract ore? I think I have that spell book somewhere. I just don't know where I put it. If anything, I'm sure Sovngarde's probably selling it right now. It's like an apprentice level spell, so we should be able to pick it up easy peasy. And then we gotta go get iron ore. We gotta get, oh, here we go. Wait. Big moment, big moment, big moment. Khajiit.
We are creatures of the desert. Take a look.
We haven't seen this guy in a hot minute. I usually see him by Whiterun, not up here. Hang on, I gotta focus for a minute while I sell stuff. Gonna enchant the rest of that. I have so many soul gems that I need to fill. Good lord. Right.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Wait.
Perhaps you have encountered... Take a look.
I'm not here for casual conversation, okay? I'm here for soap. I don't know why I can only get soap from these guys, but I can. Nowhere else in the game. Target dies within 20 seconds. Fill soul gem. Sorry, I'm just looking to see what we have for potential enchantments. You always gotta stop and look, right? Because you never know when you're gonna find something good, right?
I hope that you will come
Let's
to
keep moving.
business with us again.
The cleanest people in Skyrim are the Khajiit caravans. I have not gotten the mace yet, no. I don't know if I'll do the quest while I'm here or if I'll come back and do it. We'll see. I'm really here for one reason and one reason only. So I'm gonna figure this out, all right? We came to Markarth. It was the only city we haven't came to yet. And now we're here, so. Should I save the lady? I'm gonna metagame it. I'm gonna save the woman.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
The old gods! I die for my people.
Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth city guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here. We'll handle things from here. Move along.
None of my business.
That's right. It isn't.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Damn. Another body to get rid of.
I must have missed it, sorry.
You don't have to say sorry to me. I just hope the Eight bring us more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. Until next time.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved
Wait,
my life.
yo!
Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Do you know why he was after you?
I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City. I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans.
Cat!
I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil. I should never have come to Markarth. Thank you again. I can't believe I was this close to being killed.
Murray? Oh, wait, isn't she? Oh, we actually could, couldn't we? Actually, I just realized something. Since the Vigilant is after me, they won't be here, will they? He's not here. This is the Markarth Treasury, correct? Yeah, let's go in here. Let's convert all of these currencies I've been picking up.
Out of my way, outsider.
I ain't afraid to kill somebody, alright? I've already been murdering tons of people this playthrough.
The Treasury House is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. You don't belong here.
I've worked in the Treasury House for almost 20
I'm married
years.
to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me.
Who do I trade with?
Why are you bothering the outsider? I should get back to work.
I work for
Money
the
doesn't count
Silverblood.
itself.
Self-clean.
Okay, never mind. My fault. I'll go sleep till the morning.
You don't know anything about this house.
Oh, there he is.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? strange lights or unusual noises. It's a man.
The silver
There's what's her name? Remy?
drink and clean rooms.
Are you the one that runs the place?
This is the silver blood. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Marta.
Skyrim bores me. How much longer must we stay in this wretched place?
All right, we'll sleep till 11 so I can blot the sun. Easy peasy, no problem.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Isn't this the note that starts the, that's the...
Skin's as pale as the snow.
The what do you call it, right? The Lich?
Margaret. She was just visiting the city from Cyrodiil.
Yes, no, maybe so. Isn't that the Lich quest line?
Between the dragons and the stormcloaks, troubling times.
It's good to see you again.
I just wanted to pick it up so I knew, you know? All right, let's try the treasury again. I will say the Markarth Guard all wearing Dwemer stuff in this mod pack, really cool, really, really cool.
Hello.
I'd like to exchange coins.
Certainly. Which coins were you wanting to trade?
My Drakkar.
Anytime.
See, look at that. Terrible conversion rate. Terrible. We got 300 gold out of that.
Certainly. Which coins were you wanting
My
to trade?
Malari.
A rare find indeed.
Hey, now that's worth it. That was worth it. Okay.
Certainly. Which coins were you wanting to trade?
Then
I will be happy to take those.
Dwemer. All right, that's not bad.
Goodbye.
Yeah, the ancient Nord Drakkar, the conversion rate, dog ass. Genuine dog ass. All right, dude, what a beautiful day. Am I right, guys? What a beautiful Skyrim day, huh? Gotta love it. All right, let's see. There's supposedly a smith in here that is level 100. Not sure if it's open to everybody. Maybe I have to be a Thane.
What are you hiding, priest?
But let's look around.
Anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies.
Halt.
First, you take away
The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Who's the court wizard?
Galsimo. He's the Jarl's magical advisor, but he spends most of his time studying the ruins. If you want in, Galsimo has to give his say-so. He's usually in front of Nishuan Cell, just down the tunnel.
Okay. I'll look around a little bit. Bunch of Thalmor and a dog. That's a locked door. Nope, not here.
Need something?
It's a food area. Okay. Let's not fuck with the Thalmor. I don't care enough. Oh, in the back here? No, this just might be the guards' quarters. Yeah.
Hands to yourself, thief.
Oh, no, okay. It's fine. There we are.
What foul magic could put the sun out? Not my problem.
So yeah, I
The
can't
sun. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
can't use him just yet. That's unfortunate. I'm assuming I have to be Thane of Markarth to be able to use him. Or help out enough around here to the point where, like, we're friends. Or, did he have a quest on him? Hang on, let's see.
What's wrong with the sky?
I'm thinking of buying armor and recreations.
Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it. If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we could work out. I need a dangerous heart. Jarl wants me to cool his new sword in blood. You get me a heart, I get you some armor. Interested?
Deal.
Good hunting.
I have the Daedra heart.
Good. I'd prefer using water to cool my metal, but it's what the Jarl wants. Here, some of my best armor. Wear it well.
He gave me an elven helmet.
All right, then.
What a dick. Wait.
Hello, friend. Yes?
Oh! Wait! That worked! Wait. Oh, boys, we are so back. He can make up to Dragon. Oh, wait, no, it was so worth it. It was so worth it. Here it is. Where is it? Where's Ebony? Here it is. Ready? There it is. The Volkihar Knight's Cuirass. Cuirass? That's what I was talking about. Look at that thing. Look at that thing, boys. Let me get a little zoom in on that. No? I can't zoom in on that. Okay. Let's sort by name. Can I? Oh, it's already sorted by name. Okay. Volkihar Knight boots. The Volkihar Knight hood. The Royal Guards cuirass. Why can't you make this one? 2 wisp wrappings for the black one. Oh, baby. We gotta get that black one. Look at that. The Volkihar Assassin's Cuirass. Can we agree that's the drip? It's light armor too, boys. Is that the drip? It's a little bit less armor, right? And we're gonna lose the 100 extra armor we get from that one, and some magicka too. But do we sacrifice stats for drip, yes or no? That's the big question. Do we sacrifice stats for drip? I think we get Serana something here as well, right? I'd like to get a dagger. How much is it for a dagger? Where's the ebony dagger? We can actually go Daedra for dagger, actually. We have 1 Daedra heart left. Oh, I have 3 Daedra hearts? Oh no, he probably has some Daedra hearts on him. I don't think there's light Daedra armor. It's not a real thing. Yeah, it's not real, so... Ebony's super drippy. It really is. I think I'll get myself the black, and I'll give Serana the red. It's going to be expensive, though, boys. That's going to be the tough thing here, so... Damn. We're going to have to really chill out for this, you know? And if I want to get Dragonbone gear... We're gonna have to go ahead and give him Dragon Bones. So, like, we can't sell them to him, but we can talk to him and gift him the Dragon Bones. And then we can take a Dragon Bone dagger, potentially. That might not be a bad idea. Can we kill the next dragon, take one of the bones with us, bring it back, give it to him? Dawnguard. We could go Dawn... No, I'm kidding. We're not going Dawnguard. We are not going Dawnguard. But yeah, nice. So we now have a you guys were right. Whoever mentioned this, good call. Didn't even know this existed until this playthrough. Genuinely had no idea. Interesting that the ebony isn't even the, like, it's not even as good as what we have. And that's what sucks. Ebony's worse than the dagger we have. Oh, that's better. Okay, the ebony knight dagger. That is better. Okay. Dude, some of the stuff looks so cool. Dude, this warlock armor, we wore it so much on one of our last playthroughs. Super duper cool. All right. We'll get the Volkihar light armor going. Let's see. There might actually be an alchemist in town. Does anyone know? Is there an alchemist in Markarth? If there's an alchemist in Markarth, I can actually pick up. I can pick up. If they have it, the what do you call it? The wraps there, the wisp wraps. Oh baby, what a beautiful day, huh? Beautiful little Skyrim day for us. Okay, so it's down here then somewhere. Ebony design is just your classic edgy design, and I love it. Oh, it's gotta be this building here, right? Yep, the Hag's Cure. With a name like the Hag's Cure, you gotta suspect they're gonna have something nice in here. Oh my god, whoa.
I have potions for disease, love sickness, irritating children. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Nah, she doesn't have it. It's unfortunate. Maybe in the back, we can steal it if she has it laying around somewhere.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
No. Not in here.
The sky is so dark. What does it mean?
Isn't this one of the people
I should get back to memorizing recipes.
that you guys want me to marry? I guess that begs the question when it comes to who we marry. Do we want a follower marriage or do we want someone to stay at home with the kids marriage? That's the big question. Because I don't think she can come with us. Which I guess that just means we can bring Serrano with us all the time. Right? I don't think anyone would complain about that. How's this guy drunkenly stumbling in? For the gills. The house, Carl, we're living in Bloodchill Manor, which we're actually going to be heading back there here. Our child, Batul.
Hi.
Oh my god, that was our child when we were an orc. I feel so bad for her. I can't look at her. I can't do it, boys. I can't look at her. I'm going to want to adopt her again. All right, we need to pick up a couple of travel packs and head back up to Castle Volkihar for the time being. He actually might have some ingredients. We'll see.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has... This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure... Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Dude, people really gotta stop being like...
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Okay, all right. Now, Murray's a more difficult one to get because you have to do the Dark Brotherhood quest side, if I remember correctly, right? Okay, let's go to Castle Volkihar first. Check and see if this guy has what I'm looking for. What's the ring do? I've never married Murray, so I don't... Sorry, that was just peak. It's pretty early in the quest line. Is that in regards to Dark Brotherhood? Bye, sheep. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, all right? I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Is he sleeping? Of course he is. Of course he is. Nice.
By the... Oh, I'm sure I have something you'll find useful.
It's here. The big boy spells are in stock. Dude, the big boy spells are in stock. Oh, shit. We have Leech Life, Scion's Embrace, Touch of Death, 262 health from a living enemy in melee range. Holy fucking shit, boys. And then Blood Lance, absorb 175 from living targets in a large area. Oh, dude, we hit the jackpot. We hit the fucking jackpot. I'm just saying, boys, like, God, I'm excited. If I buy all of these, it's gonna cost all of our money and we're gonna have to rebuild our capital because then we're gonna have to go and spend a bunch of money on the armor upgrades that we're gonna get for the drip, right? So I think here's what we do. We spend the money and then we take a little bit of a detour. We're gonna have to go back to the main house anyways. We'll learn our spells, then we'll go ahead, we'll do some enchanting, enchant some jewelry because we have a couple of jewelry things saved up. We'll use some of our bigger soul gems so they're worth a shit ton. And then what we can do, actually, maybe I should enchant. Oh, I could go and I could buy some like shitty weapons like daggers and whatnot. Enchant those. No, that wouldn't work. Let's get the magic. I think we can all agree we're getting the magic, right? We're taking Blood Lance. We're taking Leech Life. I mean, we could take like Leech Magicka as well, but these ones are a little bit more niche. Like, they're good, don't get me wrong. But like, I would only ever probably use Leech Magicka against a dragon because, you know, we're gonna have to suck that son of a bitch, right? When it comes to the health, this is just gonna be insanely better. Like, we know this is gonna be peak. We know this is going to be the best of the best right here, right? So, I'll go ahead and I'll get Leech Life. Scion's, same thing, Scion's Embrace. We finally have a melee option for spells, which is great. We can cast this while we're fighting one-handed if we have to. We're in a situation maybe where we're using the sword. I don't know. But it's not like the best thing in the world, but if we're in a situation where we're surrounded and we're kind of bobbing and weaving, it's going to be helpful, right? So we'll grab that. And then last but 100% not least, look at her. Oh, my baby. Touch of Death. The touch of fucking death. Oh. I'm getting emotional. I'm getting emotional. And yeah, we gotta do some enchanting to get this money back. I got a couple of things on me. Because I know he has all my money. Let's go ahead and let's be smart about this. Let's do some big boy enchantments real quick on some of this gear, some of the more expensive stuff. Like the gold diamond ring. I know he'll buy it if it's enchanted, so we come in here. We do resist magic. Hit it with a grand soul gem. Look at that. Worth 2.394k. Obviously not going to be exactly that. By the time that we go to sell it, it's usually a little bit less. but we can do this on a couple of things, get a bunch of enchanting XP, and also make a ton of money back right here. And this is why you see me grab like every little soul gem I see, because boys, it's just big money, right? It's big money, all right? And we need it. We need that big money. One of the contract Dark Brotherhood kills is from Murray. 1 kill required, a bonus kill to make sure you know Murray is cold-blooded, but she will marry the person who does her bidding. I mean, I'm just saying, broken controller, that might be the one. She might be the one, boys. We'll leave her at home with the kids. I'm sure she'll be a great mother, all right? Enchanting is fantastic money. It is, but I do a limit on the enchanting to where I can't spam like craft daggers or spam craft anything really. Jewelry, yes, that's fine because we have to get silver, and silver is a little bit more harder to obtain, but I can't like spam make iron daggers and sell them. It's got to be all stuff that we get from out exploring and gathering, right? I can't just go buy a bunch of iron and leather strips and make iron daggers. That's super boring. I hate it. We're not going to do that. Samantha, it has been a little bit. It is good to see you. How are things going? Appreciate you stopping by. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, boys, I always just do resist magic because it seems to be like one of, if not the most expensive options. And these copper ones aren't like super worth doing sometimes. We'll see. A dwarven. I've never actually done a dwarven one before, so let's see. All right, let's go sell all these back to... What's his name? Where is he? Oh, nice. And we hit the perfect threshold to where we now have Embrace of Shadows again.
Oh, I'm sure I have something you'll
He's got 13k of my gold on him. So let's get all that back real quick. We'll go here, do value, sell him this, sell him that, 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 sell that, sell that, and sell that. We didn't get it all back, but we got a good amount back. I'm fine with that. We got about 6k back on our investment. Not terrible, not terrible. And we can always make more later. It's no big deal at the end of the day, right? Makes jewelry making OPU. That's the one... Transmute ore, right? That actually is one of the spells I'm looking for. I swear I had it, but I lost it. Not sure where it went. You grab the spell that turns iron ore into silver ore, it gets a lot easier to get silver. No, it's true, it is. But like, again, just to be clear, I'm not gonna go and like buy iron. I'm not gonna go and buy silver. I'm gonna have to go to like Ember Shard Mine, run through it, harvest the iron with the spell, obviously. We're gonna get the extract ore spell. Go back, turn it into silver, make the ingots, you know, and do that. Again, I'm very against, like, I guess it's not technically like an exploit, quote unquote, right? Because, like, buying stuff from the shop isn't an exploit, but I think it's kind of weak sauce, a little bit lame, you know? Make me work for it, right? Make me work and go get it. Yeah, it's not worth doing pretty well. Except for the heat, doing pretty well. How you doing? I'm doing well. Yeah, first off, the weather here has been crazy. It's gone from being super hot to like super cold again. It's so weird, dude. So weird. I think Gate to Sovngarde makes it so you can get it from vendors. I might be wrong though. Oh, beautiful sky. Beautiful sky. All right, let's go to our beautiful little home up here. If y'all never seen this house, where is it? Blood Chill. This is a peak home. This is a peak player home. I respect the refusal to buy Love Immersion rules. Yep, we did it in our first playthrough of Gate to Sovngarde. We did do that. We went ahead and we spam enchanted. That's fine. I don't have a problem with it. But you gotta limit yourself to keep the game interesting, right? That's how I view it anyways. Yeah, it's halted stream. Yes, halted stream is where you find it. Because I swear we found it, but I must have thrown it in a chest somewhere and not realized it. Because I did put my books here. Yeah, I don't see it there. I must have dropped it somewhere where it wasn't supposed to be. That's unfortunate. Well, fuck me sideways, man. See, we got all this built up here. We can enchant all this and sell it. I'm actually hanging on to the diamond one because this thing could be real nice. Real nice, okay? That's what I'm telling you, all right? Also, I think we can all agree, for the sake of keeping our one-handed skill, our main, we'll go ahead and we'll hang up the ebony blade. Retire it for the time being because there's no real reason to invest into our two-handed. And instead, we'll pick up the next best option. Harkin's blade. Where was it? Harkin's sword. We'll go ahead and favorite that. We'll set it to the 1 slot on my hotbar. There it is. It rests on my side with the dagger. And now it does have similar properties. You can see it still does the absorbs health. That's really good. We know it is. We know that's a really good enchantment. While you're under the effect of the Bloodstone Chalice, it also absorbs 45 magicka and stamina. So technically, this is better if I'm under the effect of the Bloodstone Chalice, but that means we regularly have to go back to Castle Volkihar, touch the Bloodstone Chalice, and then go out and explore. So let's go ahead and hang up some of these things, like the Blade of Whiterun. Just hang that right there. We're not that big of a fan of Whiterun, you know. The Broken Sword of the Undefeated. Sure, you can go right there, buddy. We can fix that, but it's gotta be at the what do you call it, right? You know what I'm talking about. You know where it's gotta go. Any armor in here that we should... Oh, right. Gotta do some disenchanting, actually, while I'm in the house. Let's go ahead and do that before I forget. Let's disenchant this. Oh, I already disenchanted that? Hang on. I have the assassin one? Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, you know what it... Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. You know what it might be? Ah, here it is. Fortify sneak attacks. You deal 10% more damage with sneak attacks and spells. Now, maybe the wording on that's a bit misleading, but is it safe to assume my spells will be 10% stronger in general? Or does that mean when I'm sneaking with spells? I really can't tell. Right, we got so many potions. Let's, I'll put the potions in the end table, I guess. Because we have a ton of extra potions, like... We have a gross amount of potions. That's the best way to put it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to store all those. We almost never drink the stamina potions, so those can go. Look at that. That just freed up so much space, and I'm not even done yet. We have plentiful healing all over the place. We got tons of Magicka ones. Yeah, screw it, right? We almost never use stamina potions. Okay, yeah, that freed up a ton of space in my inventory. We were just kind of hoarding them. We're gonna have to go back to Whiterun here at some point. Or just anywhere with a decent court wizard. Because I gotta pick up, what do you call it? What's the one thing called? Y'all know what I'm talking about. The soul trap spell that I've been going on about. It's not soul trap, it's something else. But it's an aura that makes it so I can soul trap without needing to like target a single creature, if that makes sense, right? All right, boys, let's learn the big ones. Bloodlance, how long? Ooh, 16 hours. All right, so we got a bit of a wait here. Serana, I would love it if you would just go sit on the bench behind me and not stand on top of my chair. That'd be insane, Queen, all right? Slay. Good Lord. All right, we know Bloodlance now. That's our new ranged spell. God, how much is it going to cost it to, like, how much is the spell going to cost? That's the question. Because we're already using a ton of Magicka to cast our current spells. How much is Bloodlance going to cost? Oh, God. Oh, okay, so 78 per cast. Dual casting is double that, right? Is that what it is? That's actually not too bad, actually. that's actually really not bad at all. Thought it was going to be way worse. Okay, so that's going to replace Vampiric Blast. Yeah. Yeah. We can unfavorite all these. Let's just go down the list, right? Next one, we gotta do Touch of Death next. That's the one I'm most excited about. Where is it? Where's Touch of Death? There it is. Come here, baby. You guys know me. I love my melee magics. Getting in, slapping them with my hands a little bit, right? That's gonna be a really good combo with Harken's Sword under the effect of the Bloodstone Chalice. That's gonna be really powerful. And let me remind you guys, this is all barring the fact that I hopefully don't get one shot. Hands up. Hopefully I don't get one shot by whatever touches me, okay? We're gonna lose some armor for the drip, but you know what we can actually do? I'm gonna sleep real fast. You know what we can actually do, though we haven't even talked about it. I can go ahead and with the hood, I think I can wear, keyword, I think I can go ahead and wear a tiara under the hood for the vampire armor, which means technically I can get a big buff. The thirst is all you can think about. Wait, we're gonna have to feed. We'll feed once we're done here. Actually, you know what? We'll stop there with the learning because I don't know. Maybe we should learn these real fast. Yeah, we might as well. We're gonna hit the feral stage probably, but we're gonna have to. Oh, I have blood potions. What am I saying? Carm, good to see you. Carm, you came at the perfect time. We're hitting a big old power spike right now. We got the master level vampire spells. We're about to take these bad layers for a spin. All right. You know what? I never thought I'd say this. My book's dirty. I am dirty. It's okay. I'll shower. One more. It's the big one. It's the tough one. This is actually a whole new spell. This is not one that we've had before. The Scion's Embrace. This is brand new. This is brand spanking new, okay? It is not related to any of our other spells that we've had. It is an aura spell for blood magic, which we've only been able to use before while we were ravenous or while we were in vampire lord form. So basically the way to look at this right now is we are able to use abilities on par with our vampire lord form while we are in our base form, which is great for those situations in the main story where we are going to need to be a little bit more discreet about things and not just, you know, go absolute rip shit and transform, right? This actually might make it so we can stand up to a dragon while we're not a vampire lord. We did kill a dragon earlier in vampire lord form. It did one-shot me. We had to get, like, not lucky, but just dodge a little bit on the second time around. Thank you, Serana, for distracting. But, man, we are... Boys, we're... Dude, I'm excited. I am. I really am. I'm getting a little giddy talking about it, in case you can't tell. I know I'm always so anti, like, evil, but, boys, this time around, being bad's never felt so good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? How's your weekend been, Carm? Doing good? How's everyone's weekend been? To everyone that's been poking in over the past couple of minutes here, hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. Appreciate y'all stopping in, right? And again, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, I'd really appreciate if you guys would drop a like, okay? Drop a like. It helps support the stream, you know? And it'd mean a lot. And if you're new, you're listening in, it's your first time here and you're having a good time, consider dropping a sub, right? Yo, Shape, welcome back already. Task took a lot less time than you thought, apparently. Okay, that's good. All right. Now, if you guys didn't catch anything we did here, I did replace the ebony blade with Harkin's blade. It just makes more sense. It really does. So you're lightning fast like that, you know, lickety split. All right, let's get ready. It's time. We have reached the pinnacle of our spells. Leech Life, Scion's Embrace, and of course, the Touch of Death. So here's what we're gonna do. Harkin's Sword on 1, all right? The Curate's Dagger on 2. Touch of Death on 3. We'll go Bloodlance on 4. Leech Life not gonna bind just yet because we don't have that many spaces to bind. Because we have Command on 5, but we could put Command. No, actually, we could take. Is Command better than Soothe? Or Pacify? That's the question. Let's use these for. Hi, Serana. Where the hell did you come from? Jesus. Let's use these for now. Let's go find something and test this on. And of course, we can see we hold Harkin's sword. So strange. It feels weird in the hand, but we'll make it work. Surely there's some bandits down here trying to loot some Dwemer ruins, right? Ow. Oh my god. Oh wait, hang on. Big test, big test, big test.
Another day, another victory.
Guys, I think the Dawn Guard found where I live. I think the Dawn Guard just found out where I live. The only arrow I know that would one-shot me there is a Dawn Guard arrow, so you know what? We need to do the Dawn Guard Radiant quests here soon, because I think if you do them, you can actually eradicate the Dawn Guard. I think that's part of the Radiant quest line. I'm not entirely sure, but we should do that. 100%. Yeah, here they come. We're not even dual casting it this time. Wait, this is the wrong spell. Isn't it?
Give up while you still can.
That's actually with no one-handed investment. I was just curious to test the damage there. That's all.
Over here.
That's actually pretty good damage for no investment into one-handed yet. Just saying. Once we invest a couple of perk points in there, I think it's going to be a lot better than that. And of course, the 45 health drain is really, really nice too. Oh shit, they're coming. Blood Lance to 4. Touch of Death. I didn't favorite it. Shit. Fall back! Fall back! Okay, now we have the right spells equipped. Why are they so tanky?
That's all you got?
The Dawnguard got a buff, I think. Who buffed Dawnguard, bro? All right, lock in. Okay, well that explains why he's a higher ranking Dawnguard official. Whoa, what the hell? Did he shake me off? There's no way he shook me off. I want to try and hit them with a one-handed slash and not a two-handed one, so I can visualize the damage. Okay, that's pretty good.
I can
It's not bad. I'm trying to get used to using one hand and not two-handed, because that's when we really start using up our magicka, right?
Hang on.
Henry, go!
I'll see you in pieces.
I'll show you a real fight.
I hate that there's like the overhead. Let's not get into it. I was gonna complain about hitboxes. There's a bit of an awkward charge up on this spell.
I can take you. Death is highly overrated. That'll teach you.
Okay, good job, Serana. My magic had disappeared? What? Oh, fuck this. Hang on.
I'll try and make this quick.
I got a bounty? There we go. Yeah, we gotta eradicate the Dawnguard here soon enough. Well, the new spells are good. They take a little bit longer to charge than the ones we've been using. And Harkin's Blade does the job. We just got to be a lot more careful, right? Now, you guys saying in chat, like, why use like a one-handed spell sword? It's not our main way of attacking. You guys know this, all right? Literally, I have the sword for when I run out of magic in a fight and like they're getting close to me. I can draw the sword, still be able to, you know, dash around, get a slash in. It's going to guarantee against living targets, do 45 damage at least and heal me. So it's very much an optional thing. It's not like a mainstay. The dagger, however, we're sneaking a lot, right? We're actually getting close to the point where we should potentially be able to get our hands on a what do you call it? What's the word? Expert level spell, which is the invisibility spell. We'll be able to actually go fully invisible with the cast of a spell. We can kind of already do that. We could go and craft scrolls of invisibility. That is an option. We do have the potential to make those, right? It's actually the only scroll we have unlocked, so. And all we need is charcoal and, gem dust, which I don't know how you actually take a soul gem and break it and make it into soul gem fragments, because that's what we need to make gem dust. But we could go ahead and do that, and we'll be sitting pretty, so. Is there something above my house? Hang on. Now I'm curious. Let me look real quick. What's this? The hammer? Is that actually true? Like, do you smash them? It's part of the mod pack. I just don't know how it actually works. But temporarily, we could do that to have invisibility scrolls on us. So when it comes to sneaking, we can be a little bit more, you know, productive about it, right? There's nothing here, actually. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Campfire. That's about it. Maybe you come back here at some point for a quest we haven't done yet. Could be that. Or it's just random decoration for Skyrim. Who knows? All right, let's go back in here for the time being because, my friends, we are going to be wrapping up right now. I figure on these weekend streams, Saturday, Sunday, instead of going to 9, we're probably going to go to 7:30. All right? But we'll still be live, obviously, for at least 5 hours, so I don't think there's any complaints on that behalf, right? But yeah, not bad, boys. Not bad at all. We're looking pretty... Oh, actually, wait. Alchemy. No, that wouldn't make sense. I was going to say, maybe at an alchemy table, I can crush up the soul gems, but that didn't make sense, did it? We actually have to make some more alchemy stuff. We got to get our alchemy to at least level 20 so we can take 2 perk points in it to learn all the ingredients that we can. We can eat them and just learn everything. Actually, no, we said we would just use the, what do you call for that? The alchemy vendors. But we have to get at least level 20 so we can, or no, actually, no, we don't even have to. I just got to make my potions stronger, my magica potions. How long? About an hour and a half. But I'm going to end early because I got food upstairs. Well, early. I'm saying this now. This is going to be normal on the weekends in particular. We're going to end around 7:30, so. Because I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to kick back and relax on the weekend here at night. Go chat with the homies a bit, probably. Just have a good time. But I do want to be live every day for you guys, at least 5 hours on the weekends. And then our usual 7 hours on the weekdays. Again, I don't think any of you would really complain about that. Just the fact that we're here, I think, is good. So tomorrow we are back, 2 p.m. EST. We're going to be grinding it out. We got some stuff we're going to do, some chores, we'll call them, all right? We're going to go ahead. We're going to go and get the stuff for the armor and put in the order for the armor for me and for Serana. We're then going to not like wait for it, but I'll probably go ahead and maybe we'll start working on our restoration magic with the necrotic heal that we have for the vampire. Might not be a terrible idea to help us kind of get into the basically wards. Wards, I think we're going to need for fighting dragons if we're in base form, because if they blow fire at me, I can't defend myself. So having a strong ward pop up for a minute and just blocking the fire could be a good idea. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm not like super convinced on it yet, but we'll make a decision when the time comes. And we'll probably go ahead and continue with the main story tomorrow a little bit once we get our like chores done, because I think we're strong enough now. I think we can get some, and it'll be good XP actually doing the main quest line. We fight dragons, we do a lot of quests, so, and maybe we head over to Windhelm and we see if we can start the Dark Brotherhood. Because if we do the Dark Brotherhood, we can get our wife early, get the kids coming into the house, bada bing, bada boom, right? So, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. Again, if you are new and you enjoyed the stream, guys, be sure to subscribe. We're live every day with our Skyrim content. We still got a lot left here in this vampire playthrough, so hopefully you guys enjoy it. And yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, we yap on the Discord, so hop in the Discord, right? ! Discord. Appreciate you. Talk to you soon, guys. Enjoy your evening. I'll talk to you tomorrow, right? Goodbye, everybody. Appreciate you.